Hello, 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 and welcome to Josie K Tarot. I'm Josie K, and this is the second half of October live video podcast read. So I'm going to go through each sign from Aries down to Pisces eventually here, and we'll look at the energies of each astrological sign and maybe even speak of the elements on into and through the second half of October of 2020. Now, as we are waiting for people to come in, thank you for the thumbs up. I wanted to get into, the energies we have right now are pretty stagnant. Not a lot is happening because Spirit is trying to line up uh, the manifestation and divine timing of whatever we are wanting. And there are a lot of people right now that are like, well, I want to go there, but I'm getting held up. Or I want to go here, but I'm not quite sure if I should make this decision. A lot of confusion at this time, but there's an explanation for a lot of this. I decided to look at the moons because they've always fascinated me. And I started out realizing that in the month of October, we have two full moons. Now, we haven't had two full moons they only show up, what is it, every 18 to 19 years. But at this time, the second full moon, okay, first of all, the first full moon in Aries happened on the 1st of October of 2020. And now the second full moon ends up on the very last day, which is Halloween, October 31st. This full moon, these full moons have not shown up in the same month in all time zones at the same time since 1944. So when I started to research the first full moon here in the first half of October of 2020, the energies that we were to feel from this Aries energy were energies of authority over our journey. I'm going to take the lead in my life. I'm not going to be led by what I've been told. Instead, I'm going to realize, and one author put it, that now in this experience here on Earth collectively, we are coming to the crux of the infinity symbol, right? Have I learned, or am I going to repeat for another 10 years? Have I learned, and now how do I create an ending and step into a higher, better path of peace, joy, and happiness? So it is the beginning of the end that is happening. For some, Spirit, through your prayers, is going to come in if you just say, please bless my current circumstances and let them work out in a way that you can guide me. That is when Spirit will make things happen more smoothly. And so this Mars has been retrograde since September 9th, going into November 13th. And this Aries is coming in, and it's kind of activating that Mars energy of leadership or rulership. But it's kind of a mixed energy with that Aries energy, because when we want to create something for ourselves, we are guided first to take that passionate energy and turn inward, right? To research, to enjoy whatever it is that interests us. We're going to be guided to the information we need to really get all that we want to learn about something. And that's when we discover our life's purpose. Okay, and I've been talking about this since 2019 into now. This doesn't happen all the time, right? Where we start to realize I deserve better and more. Therefore, I'm going to turn my passion inward, and I'm going to create an ending so I can take the lead and rulership over my journey. Even though it's restless energy, I am realizing that Spirit's trying to say, now is the time when you are going into the direction of a new path, a better path, to create balance in your life. If there is something that's causing an imbalance, right, any negative thoughts, feelings, emotions, etc., then it is time to get down to the root of the matter, right? So October is a bit of a month of drama, but also it's a month of great fortune. And I think that's going to be coming with the full moon, the second full moon in Taurus. So what else did I want to say about this? Yeah, so Spirit's saying we are at this point going to have the strength to turn old wounds into powerful portals, right? New beginnings where we start with great wisdom and knowledge, where we have the strength to move forward with this wisdom and have compassion along the way. There's a higher state of consciousness that's going to come as we avoid three things. The advice from Spirit for the whole month of October for many is do not allow yourself to get sucked in by division, drama, or ways of the past, because these things are going to fall away at some point from this universal shift. And I'm not going to get into that right now. Now, I noticed that there's an asteroid called Chiron that's also in the mix here. And this is represented by a bridge, bridging ourselves into a new awakening. And I was just talking about this before. Self-reflection. A lot of people are having to take a good look at themselves and say, why am I unhappy? What's not working? Who is unhealthy, or what is unhealthy for me that I can create an ending to as I make a plan to move into a greater path of happiness. So there's a lot of contemplation, planning, researching, learning that can occupy us during this time. For by the second moon, full moon, there will be an energy of wisdom and action for those whom have gone out and taught someone or learned from someone or helped someone. I was thinking about this morning. The big shows that I saw as I was flipping through the channels were Dr. Phil, Dr. Oz, Dr. Pulse. They were all here to help lift another up or help others. But we need to discover how we're going to do that by realizing our purpose. So one author described this time as a spiritual veil that is at its thinnest, bringing tremendous spiritual growth. For this energy is lining up to help advance everyone spiritually. Okay, so Robin, whoop whoop. Loads of light and love to the soul tribe, everybody. Hi, Sabrina. Will my Cancer DM come back to me? Will he really move in like he said? See, I'm running into a lot of this collectively. So Sabrina, your energy is right on cue. For Sabrina and anyone else during this live video podcast, I am offering one question readings for a minimum of a $10 donation. All you have to do is click on the $ box below, drag the button over to a minimum of a $10 donation, and then provide me with your sun sign, which is your horoscope sign, and then your question or concern, and I'll lay a quick spread and bring you those answers or translations from Spirit. Alessandra, hello. Pamela, hi. Pamela says hello to everyone. I see everyone here is normal subscribers, so thank you for attending. And if anyone hasn't been told, I really love what we're doing here because we're a group that helps lift others up, who I notice help others, guide others through this process while we're doing a live chat. And yeah, when any negative energy came in, my subscribers blocked them for me. So I have the best people ever. All right, yeah, wow. So on the bottom of the deck, collectively, we're starting out with the Four of Cups. Like, I wanted something, the cup wasn't what I wanted, therefore I'm just gonna flip it off the edge of this building because why? Because someone is tired of it. But Spirit's saying, with the Wheel of Fortune, all right, sometimes we need to figure out the karmic reason for why we came into this emotional experience, for why we made ourselves feel as though this offer was the right one. Yeah, many have connected with the Emperor. That could be someone who's financially abundant, secure, or stable, someone who may be older, someone who's been there, done that, someone who is very focused on money and abundance and things of the material as opposed to the emotional world. So we have someone here who's saying with the Seven of Wands, which is a very spiritual time right now, to think about Do I want to continue this passionate circumstance, situation, financial, home circumstance, or should I move on? I feel like this person's finding the way out. For some of you, you are finding your way out with the Ace of Pentacles here. And the Fool, major arcana, the ability to create through an inheritance, a loan, some form of new beginning in the area of money or things of the material, wanting to hop, skip, and jump into a new path, a new chapter. But some are unsure about which direction should I go. So at the Two of Wands, it's like, what am I passionate about? Where is it I want to go? Why is it I want to go there? What is the path that fulfills me the most? And we need to take this energy of the Two of Wands of asking these questions into the Three of Wands energies, where we start to take action steps to create the next chapter, right? If we just sit and reflect on what happened in the past, then how do we create the next chapter, right? Now is the time to create the next chapter. So for those of you who have been putting time and effort into creating something that feels like your sole purpose, like my daughter, for example, she tried making those big comfy blankets with that thick yarn, and now she's profiting like 85 bucks a blanket, and she's making all kinds of ideas. Wishes are going to come true for those people. Offers, requests, kind words, messages, and positive feedback will be showing up. And boom, I've been seeing her a lot. This is the Nine of Pentacles energy. Wishes coming true in the area of money. So we need to make sure that we're all standing on that solid foundation before we bring in the confusion of another person. Okay, because then we know what we want, what we're doing day to day, what we're excited about in our own journey, so that when someone comes towards us, we don't lose our path in the journey of another. And I'll tell you why. So we have a lot of people closer to the end of October of 2020, again, who are researching a situation regarding money or their finances because they thought they were in their sanctuary, in their favorite spot, but their sanctuary soon became an uncomfortable coffin. At least that's how they explain it in this deck. So yeah, we have heartache here. And someone is freeing themselves from, again, what doesn't fulfill them, and are stepping into the Six of Wands energies, where they're starting to receive a lot of acknowledgement, attention, recognition. Yeah, so some people are dealing, and they're just clarifying here, with someone with the Four of Pentacles energies who is clinging to their finances, clinging to things of the immaterial, thinking that they can take it to the grave with them. And Judgment is here to help all of us. This I feel like Judgment is a big energy right now. This is when Spirit is trying to help us to find clarity about ourselves, to find clarity about the frustration or closed off energy regarding others. This is a time to choose the highest, best ways to react with this card, and to ask for forgiveness, or to even just walk away and let something go. Yeah, so they keep saying the person with the Queen of Wands energies, who's excited about their life because they know where they're headed, they know what they're working towards each and every day. They're very excited about the manifestation of new projects. This process of creativity is going to help the collective lay down the Ten of Wands, maybe an old job, maybe an old home situation, maybe just stress in general. Yeah, a lot of people are like, there's a lot going on. What do we do with the Two of Pentacles? How do I work this out? How do I do the dance of figuring out the perfect way to bring income in? It's not from bringing it in from outside. It's about deeply connecting with your inner soul to realize, what is it that brings me balance in my life? For Spirit saying, it's through the manifestation of sharing your gifts with others, with the Seven of Pentacles energies, where you start to realize a new direction collectively. Having the strength to feel like you're walking along alone, like people are staring at you for some reason, but Spirit is saying, hang in there, for the High Priestess is going to bring you to the truth of a path of stability, happiness, joy, contentment, home, family, business, everything. So stay plugged in. They're saying when it comes to your creativity, again, an offer may come where you could travel or move into the path of a celebration. And by the last week of October as well, we have the King of Pentacles. And I'm feeling this male or female, someone who is getting clear about this is what I want for my family. This is what I want to do for a living. This is what is making me abundant, stable, and secure. But I'm still, some people by the end of October have the Five of Wands energies. I'm still conflicted about what action steps to take. And this is where Spirit is saying, especially in the month of October, sidestep that drama and have faith in great fortune. Okay, so we got the King of Wands, someone who's in a leadership position, or someone who has gone from the Queen of Wands energies and now is setting goals and meeting goals on a daily basis, and their life is turned into a well-oiled machine. And someone sees that light shining from within this person or these people. And they're going to finally be able to let go of whatever bothered them in the past. Things are going to fall away as soon as people get excited about where we are headed, where we are, and what we are going to create in the next chapter of the collective, right? Things are dissipating, up come the new generations, and now is a start for the next 10, 20, 30 years. And we are all on the same internet platform. So we need not work for a man who doesn't want to pay, or woman who doesn't want to pay what you're worth, or where there's a lot of unhealthy energy, but to instead ground yourself and share your gift with the world, right? This is a universal opportunity to connect with 8 billion people. Hi, Krista. All right. So does anybody want to have a one question reading right now before we get started? And if not, we will go ahead and start with, I was going to go backwards. I'm kind of being guided, but yeah, you know what? Let's do Pisces first. And I got the Chariot. Traveling or moving with spiritual assistance into the direction of success. Amen. Did I not just talk about all of that? All right. I'm going to use the Levampyrus deck, or Levampyre's deck by Lucy Cavendish. I'm actually using them as I do the What Are They Thinking readings, and I should be putting those out in the next couple days, representing the week of the 19th of October. It's pretty interesting for each sign. All right. So, dear Lord, Spirit Guides and Angels, please bless whichever Aries energy I'm reading for during this general reading with clearly defined messages regarding the second half of October of 2020. So here we go. Somebody's looking back at the past, at what was that is no longer. Thank you for the thumbs up, you guys. Someone is holding on to bitterness, to grudges. There's a refusal to let go, right? But what is happening is the past is dissipating into the universe. So people are kind of forced to say, where's my joy? We all have a moment of pause because of COVID to start to plan a better future than the old ways and what used to be, however that applies. So this Aries in the thoughts position, I was going to say Pisces, but we're going to say Aries. I'm feeling this, and I know whose energies these are via personal readings. It's time for a new path. It's time to put your energy into what it is that brings you vitality, right? What it is that lifts you up. Because this Aries has the rebellion energies in the foundation. This is about a restart. Letting go of connections with others regarding the past. There's a refusal here to kind of move on. But again, Spirit saying in the second half of October, Aries with Maynard, it is time for an ecstatic ritual, a daily thing to where you work on something that brings you that vitality and a new beginning, that helps for you to come through a spiritual revolution, right? A paradigm shift. Someone here is wanting to release what was, but in their actions position, they have the immortal energies, the all-consuming family, worries regarding families, friends, or one's peers. So see, some people are saying, I've created it, I'm ready, I'm just afraid to put it out there because I'm worried, right? And Spirit doesn't want us to worry. Spirit wants us to follow our heart. So in the inner strength position, we do have some here, Aries, where there is seduction, maybe even manipulation. And that is what's on the mind of this Aries in the second half of the month. Yeah, in their hopes and fears position, we have the monster within. So fearing personal changes. If we fear success, then success will not come, right? So what is transpiring now? What are you planning so that when there is some form of paradigm shift, an evolution, a revolution, however you want to call it, you can take a risk and push beyond worries and fears being represented by the nightmare energy? All this hard work because of worry and fear. And again, Spirit saying it comes down to obtaining the knowledge and the wisdom you need, and to move forward compassionately with kindness, even though people may be connecting with you. And this was happening for someone in my live Zoomcast, wanting to finally travel into the path of success, and then other people kind of blocking you with what they're dealing with, right? Their own self-awareness. So some of us have to kind of let that person have a moment of self-awareness, is the message, because we don't want to miss that beautiful doorway. We need to be paying attention spiritually and creatively, right? We're creative beings. And what brings us joy is creating something day to day. What brings us depression is not knowing what we want to create for our future, what we want to do every day that fills us with excitement and vitality. Pamela, thank you for the donation. Okay, I'm going to close real quick for this Aries. And then I'm going to do Pamela's question. This is the Guardian Angel deck by Doreen Virtue. So overall message for this Aries that I'm reading for during this general reading in the second half of October of 2020. The Two of Abundance. So there's a little bit of imbalance. So take your time and slowly but surely put one foot in front of the other. The energy surrounding you, Aries, during the second half of October is life may be feeling a little out of balance right now. You could be working multiple jobs or trying to make a change to your dream career. It's important to keep things light and to stay in touch with your inner child, that playfulness within. Make your work as playful as possible. Multitasking with a positive attitude is what's going to bring success. And then we have inner strength right behind that. So as one starts to figure out, what does inner success mean to me? Who was I supposed to be? You're going to feel stronger the more you discover that. So it's a discovery for a lot of people of what is my purpose? What was I sent here to do where I can help others? All right, so Pamela, what is my guided? Okay. Krista says, hello, Pamela. Hi, Firefly. And Firefly says, hi, everyone. Many blessings to you and everyone. Thank you so much. And thank you guys for the thumbs up. All right, so to answer Pamela's question, spiritual guidance. I think I'm going to go right back into the Le Vampires deck by Lucy Cavendish. I should bring in my new deck that's in the other room, because it's a time to really align all of our chakras to feel very balanced emotionally and spiritually, to have an exciting goal ahead because we're letting something go or we're making a change. Oh my gosh. Right off the bat, after I shuffled, 3-4 times, the past is a prison. So with that message, they're saying it's time to free yourself from any energies of bitterness, any refusal to let go, because in the thoughts position, You are a very compassionate, caring person. It's like you want to carry someone forward, maybe in a way. Now, in the foundation, we have knowledge and wisdom. So the advice here, especially at the number 3, Holy Trinity, Father, Son, Holy Ghost, Spirit is going to bring you signs and synchronicities as you research what you want to work towards. What are you working towards? In the recent past, we have the call of the night, daring, adventure, excitement, and now the refusal to let go, even if it's spiritually or emotionally. For you may be feeling very empathetic about another or others. And Spirit saying, and you may even feel with this knowledge energy like you want to learn something more about what happened in the past. So in the next couple weeks, Pamela, you have the Eternal Youth card. How do we start anew? How do we take our passionate and compassionate energy and apply it to that which brings that vitality and a new beginning into our lives, right? The second we create in our mind, we can become. So in the actions position of the Celtic spread, we have resurrection, recovery, taking action to come back to who you used to be as you create something new for yourself, as you research, as you learn something, as you pay attention to the signs, you will be able to free your mind from that which was in a compassionate and kind way. For in your inner strengths position, Spirit saying you will feel energies of great free will. They're saying you have free will and are a free spirit. So free yourself from anyone or anything that kind of keeps you stuck in the past. It could even be about oneself. And now this knowledge and stuff will replace all of that. And a part of you, because of a new path and a new idea, is going to start to be reborn. And in the hopes and fears position, we have transgression. Okay, so this energy is about contradictions, mistakes. So do not fear the mistakes of the past, but teach yourself as to what it is you learned about yourself, especially most through the most difficult experiences. See, when we're off kilter, we go and we connect with someone who mirrors that. And then you got 2 off kilter people, right? And until we are clear about what we learned back there, we will then be able to avoid that in the future, sidestep that, and move into the connection and direction that Spirit says that we deserve. So in the outcome position, look at this. By the 5th or 6th week from now, you will be feeling energies of unwavering confidence. Spirit saying with the death rights energies here in a 3-card spread, now is the time to say goodbye to some form of nightmare. It is time to replace energies of inner struggles with courteousness by creating a ritual, maybe working out, exercising, creating a hobby, gift, talent, or skill. Discipline yourself with energies of reason and avoid taking risks when manipulated. For you are reconnecting with your inner self. That's what this resurrection is about in the actions position. So write down, how am I resurrecting my journey by creating newness and vitality in a new path? Knowing that the wisdom and knowledge I obtain in the next month will free me from focusing so much on what I wouldn't let go of or a mistake that I made. Yeah. When it comes to connecting with others by the 5th or 6th week from now, we have you with the outsider energy, feeling like a loner, but Spirit's saying, you be the hunter, right? Don't let others come towards you without speaking their truth and respecting your boundaries. You can create a win-win situation for yourself. I learned what I needed to in the past that was difficult, but now I know what a lasting commitment or my lasting devotion to my own journey is going to help me to evolve and be free from some form of, I see either jealousy or things changing course, refusing to let go, having and needing forgiveness, because on the bottom of the deck we have this card. This is, I created a world and I learned in that world. And now I have created a new world. And I will only give a key to this world to someone who appreciates me, is what I'm hearing. So I'm going to bring in the Gilded Tarot deck for further clarification. And thank you for the thumbs up, guys and gals. Here we go. Clarifying with the Gilded Tarot deck for Pamela regarding the current Celtic spread in front of us, representing the second half, maybe the next 2 to 4, maybe 6 weeks. We'll see. Okay. Yeah, it's almost like someone's not letting go. It's like they're still waiting for their ship to come in here. But they're waiting and they're waiting. They're thinking, I put a lot of effort into something. When is it going to show up? And Spirit's saying, we're giving you the strength to remain compassionate when it comes to others, with empathy in your heart. I don't know if you're thinking of someone who has Leo in their chart, or this is just a lot of strength and compassion. Knowledge, wanting to communicate regarding what it is you're passionate about. Because in the recent past, or in the past, there was an exciting adventure and a hope for a brand new path in love. But it's like the past is a prison. And now, when is that coming in? When will that communication arrive? Should I communicate so that I can learn something? And in the next, I'm hearing couple weeks, as you focus on you and a new path for yourself with the 8 of Cups energies, you will be able to leave behind what served you at one point in time, but now no longer fulfills you. So when it comes to your actions in the next 3 weeks, look at this. You will recover with the Queen of Wands energies if you will use the Queen of Wands energies to set and meet goals regarding your long-term future, to take an hour or 2 each day to shut off the TV, light a candle, play soft music, and write, draw, paint, help others. Maybe even just work on your health right now, but definitely have a goal in mind is what Spirit's saying. You have free will. And Spirit's going to help you with the major arcana, the Temperance Angel, to set goals and intentions in a very balanced way so that you can have compassion for what transpired in the past and now have the strength to free yourself from a mistake whereby, with the 7 of Cups energies, there may have been some fantasy and illusion. So in the next 5-6 weeks, I'm getting for sure with this energy, you're going to be feeling unwavering confidence because you hopefully used this 7 of Cups energies to, instead of think about fantasy and illusion, to create something with your imagination, because your unwavering confidence will indeed bring you into an opportunity to celebrate. And it's the celebration of a new journey, a new path for yourself, that is going to help you to recover and resurrect spiritually. Someone may come back towards you and tempt you, but then you are being guided to understand that either they party too much, they have an addiction, and or there is a third party situation. You may get someone to come towards you, but Spirit's saying maintain balance, sympathy, compassion, and communicate your truths for at some point. You will feel the strength to walk away if this is all about illusion and there really was some form of mistake, which we all make. Yeah. So traveling into the direction of success, Spirit's nudging you to do that, to work with the 8 of Pentacles energies on what you're manifesting for yourself that grounds you. We also have, I feel like, a Cancer energy here. Yeah, we got the King of Cups energies, and we have the Devil, an unhealthy connection, circumstance, situation, or person. They may come off a tad harsh in the next 2 to 3 weeks when it comes to what you're passionate about. And it's like you're trying to give birth to a situation regarding someone who may be very manipulative here. Yeah. The advice here with the Four of Swords energies is during the next 4 weeks, again, focus on your own resurrection, a new path, a new direction, cutting away from that which has been difficult and stepping into that Nine of Pentacles energy of I am creating for myself great financial independence, beautiful surroundings, and I can lay that battle down. For there's conflict here with 2 5s. You've got the Five of Swords, conflicted about communication, conflicted in the area of emotion. I don't know if you're dealing with someone who has Taurus in their chart, someone in a leadership position, or this is you taking the King of Pentacles energies on and starting a new chapter for yourself. Pay attention to the signs and synchronicities with the High Priestess energy. There also may be a secret regarding an earth sign, Virgo, Taurus, or Capricorn, or a secret regarding thoughts of money. Trying to make the right decision when it comes to a playful connection. Yeah, Spirit's saying give it some time. So with the Hanged Man energy, Spirit's going to help you to take maybe the next 4 to 6 weeks to look at things from every perspective so that you can avoid energies of heartache. And if you are working on something financially, creatively, and etc., you will be able to make your own personal wish come true. And then, of course, you light up because you are celebrating the fact that you've been faithful to you. And then someone comes towards you quickly and unexpectedly, and it's a karmic test. So if you're confused and someone comes towards you or something happens very quickly, focus on what's bringing you positive attention and recognition. For the Wheel of Fortune will turn in your favor, the portal will open up, and then you can choose a new direction. There's still like wishing for, again, maybe someone who has water in their chart, maintaining confidence in the midst of 3 or in the midst of a celebration. Speaking your truth about your boundaries, I don't feel like that's a problem here. There's just a need to shift your perspective into a new direction that Spirit's trying to guide you towards. Donna, thank you so much for the donation. Cancer here. What I need to know. Okay. Gosh, I'm really being tempted to go and get my other deck, but I'm still learning it. All right, what I need to know. Just gonna shuffle these real quick. All right, I think for you, I'm going to bring in the Wisdom of the Oracle deck by Colette Baron Reid. All right, so dear Lord, Spirit Guides, and Angels, please bless Donna with clearly defined messages regarding Donna's life path here on Earth at this time, on into and through the second half of October or further, if needed. Okay, wow, Donna. So you're in a moment of self-awareness. This is a time with the round and round energies, and I'm feeling like throughout the next couple weeks to figure out what patterns, behaviors, or cycles that you or another have been repeating that are not working. Because once we identify what didn't work, then we can go around that next time and move into a higher part of oneself. Like, I don't know if I want to deal with this anymore because I keep repeating this, or someone does. Therefore, I'm going to identify that, go around that, and move into a path of peace, joy, and happiness, right? So, in your thoughts position, so far we have unhealthy patterns, behaviors, or cycles. And in your thoughts position, we have the by the book. So, when this card shows up, you may be looking at a new path, and Spirit's saying, everything needs to be done in the proper sequence of things. Okay, I'm doing a circle spread. Now, in the relationship sector, you may have felt as though your cup was empty at one point with the yin energy, but now we have someone coming towards you, or you going towards another or others in the relationship sector, the circle spread, offering this passionate energy. Now, creatively, if you've been working towards something, Spirit's saying, have faith and continue. Because eventually a doorway is going to open creatively that is going to lead you. You'll know when it's time to go, like time to move on. Yeah, so in your actions position for the next month, you have flexibility. So number 19. 19 to me is like what that author said that I was talking about earlier, and that's the beginning of an end. Letting go of what doesn't work or who doesn't work, and remaining flexible as you create something with your action energy day to day, and wait for an opportunity, a doorway to open. If something's not working, it's because things need to be done in the correct way, right? Do as Jesus would do. See, what do we talk about? Because emotionally, we have the yin energies, an empty cup emotionally, waiting in the relationship sector for someone to come and give you this passionate energy. Pardon me. So, in the next 4 to 6 weeks, Spirit's saying, remember, now is a time where we are going to help for you to mend and to heal from whatever this passionate repetition is about, whatever was not working, whatever needs to be done in the correct way. So in the day-to-day aspects position, now would be a really good time to start a journal and write down, what was the most difficult thing I had to experience, and what is it that I was supposed to learn about myself through that connection? For that will answer why and what this round and round was about. Eventually, an offer could come that will help you to mend and heal, maybe in the next 2.5 weeks. And Spirit's saying, remember why something kept happening, and remain flexible in your actions as you are hoping to create a doorway for yourself, right? So what does that doorway look like? Is it a healthy, beautiful doorway? And what have you had to learn? And why is Spirit trying to help you to heal from some form of patterns or behaviors? Now, in your inner strengths position, they're definitely saying that the higher power is here with you at this time, helping you to discover why something happened so that your heart can mend. To remain flexible as you focus on the seeds you are planting in your own journey, trusting in Spirit, that Spirit is watching the action steps you're taking creatively and is going to help to guide you when the time is right into a doorway where you can finally leave something behind, into the direction of something that is passionate regarding another or others. So let's clarify in a 3-card summary to my left. And we've got the first card, first couple cards, we'll say, representing the next week. So Spirit's saying there is a deep knowing that they're trying to give you. When the owl shows up, that means there's some form of wisdom you have obtained, and now there's a deep knowing that it's time for a new life. A message will come maybe in the next couple weeks with the message in the bottle energies, and you're going to be realizing that someone is not for you. Waiting for a blessed connection and spirit. I just saw the clock, divine timing. So in the next couple weeks, spirit saying remain poised and go the distance when it comes to what you are creating for yourself. Remain flexible and trust with energies of hope and faith that spirit will guide you to plant the right seed in the right direction when the time is right. But it's a time where you need to be balanced. We are not balanced if we're feeling orphaned or forgotten by another human being. We are balanced when we realize that we don't need another being in order to live life happily day to day. So Spirit's saying once you find energies of peace, then they will bring maybe a soulmate to you or the right offer or opportunity your way. Think about who and or what you're going to offer your loyal heart to for at some point, let's see, maybe around the 13th of November of 2020, after giving thanks to the beautiful path in your life you've been on, you can now come to the edge and see what else is on offer. Spirit saying take some time out in the next month, focus on your goals and intentions, take a nap, allow yourself to go through this process of transformation with the regeneration energy. Why? Because old energies of conflict and chaos need to be lifted from you. So ask Spirit, please free me from any energies of chaos or conflict and bless me with a happy journey. Bless me with the right direction, person, place, circumstance, situation. For as you focus on your goals and intentions being represented by the egg here, Spirit is going to eventually come towards you with the key. As your aha moment happens and you realize you're creating abundance in your life, then you will be guided to the right tribe, the right peeps. So it's time to sit in the middle of the here and now, looking back at the past, what you learned, and now how you're going to build with the building blocks energies, a solid foundation for yourself, not only maybe physically, but emotionally and spiritually within. Truth be told, it is time to breathe. It is time to realize that sometimes what we are hoping for comes down in front of us for a period of time, and then it goes on between our fingers and continues its path to where they or that was meant to go. Yeah. So Spirit's saying observe for the next couple months and know that all that glitters is not gold. Once the gold blows off and the mask comes off, you're going to start to realize, aha, my cup isn't empty. All I need to do is step out of a path that doesn't serve me and into a path of great fulfillment. Yeah, they're saying your imagination could eventually bring you a treasure on the back of this magical tortoise. Gifts will come to your home. Communication will come. But right now they're saying, give thanks to the current environment, circumstances, for there really truly is no place like home. It is in our own home where we can exchange kind words and messages, where we can use our imagination and manifest ideas, goals, and intentions and create a business on the internet right from our home, right? So what is it that truly fulfills you? Well, eventually, if you work on something creatively, you're going to know which direction to go, and you will fill your own cup to the point where you will heal from whatever patterns, behaviors, or cycles are representing your circumstances or a person. Veronica, thank you for the donation. All right, so I'm going to just clarify and close. Hubby and I are thinking of leaving our jobs and doing our own business and getting a new home. Beautiful. Chelsea, thank you for the donation. All right, we're going to finish with Donna, and then we will go to Chelsea. Round and round. Why do we have these? Why are we going round and round? It is time to go. It is time to create a new direction. Just wait for the next 3 weeks because eventually, through prayer, hope, faith, trust, things will happen when the time is right. Buy the book. Right now, you may be very passionate, or it is time in your relationship to create that passion because maybe the both of you were feeling as though your cup was empty, and this is helping you to mend and release some form of pattern. Trust in the goals and intentions you are planting. Don't try to control too much how things are going to work out. Spirit wants to, with the higher power coming in, give you the strength to let Spirit bring you that positive feedback and those results that are good. So it's a time of planning for a lot of people. Yeah. If you feel the energies of the Nine of Swords, like you can't sleep at night, that could be what this pattern is that's not good. Spirit saying trust and have faith that through your action steps in the next couple weeks, you will eventually, whoops, that wasn't upside down, receive the 10 of Pentacles. So think positively. There will be a light at the end of the tunnel. You, as you guys are, okay, so that's what that home was about. And the gifts, sending gifts from home is going to bring in this passion in the relationship sector. Listen to your intuition as you create new ideas, as you move forward, because eventually a doorway is going to open. Remain flexible via your action steps, trusting that one of the seeds you plant will be blessed and will grow and prosper. At that point, maybe by the 4th or 5th week from now, you're going to realize that things have gone full circle. And now you can celebrate what you are giving from your home, from your partnership. You won't feel that empty cup energy anymore. See, someone's going to come in. Maybe you were, the healing may be that there was just a little bit of frustration going back and forth. And there was like, where are we going to go? Why is this going round and round? Why? Why haven't things worked out? Well, eventually they will, right? This is about having a lot of patience and not getting in your way. That's what that pattern behavior cycle is. Trust in the higher power, and Spirit's giving you the strength to do so. For the higher power is going to guide you beyond unhealthy patterns of not sleeping at night, worries and fears, and instead, as you are flexible in your actions position, realizing that things have gone full circle. We have got 21, maybe the 21st of November. Yep, an offer or opportunity comes in. There's just fear. Someone's like clinging to their money. They're a little bit fearful of stepping into the sun. But eventually an offer will come, a new beginning will start. And then you guys can cut away from a path that no longer serves you. Have faith. You are not stuck or trapped, but now is a time for the collective to research ideas. Right? Once we figure out our purpose, as we build upon that purpose, we can come up with a million different ideas from just that one idea, right? Building a birdhouse. I'm going to build birdhouses. And then next thing you know, I'm going to build a birdhouse that looks like this government building. And then I'm going to build a birdhouse that sends out bird calls. And I'm going to create a birdhouse where you can drop food down into their little house and you can watch them go in there and sit at the little table and eat. You know, I mean, there could be a million ideas, but there's got to be faith and hope. For unhealthy thoughts, worries, and fears will slow the process and could even block the process from happening. But remember, Spirit is really nudging you to say, hang in there, have faith, free yourself from not having faith, because that is what's going to darken your aura. Okay. Keep on keeping on, and really negative energy is just that. It will taint the process. I'm going to close for you real quick, Donna, and then we'll move on to Chelsea. Thank you, Firefly. And I see that Sharon paid through PayPal, so I'm going to check that as well. I know I love that deck too, Donna. Oh, I'm so right. Thank you. Thank you so much for letting me know. 10 of action. All right, look at that. Lots going on, right? Donna, so your overall energy is you're working too hard. The angels are asking you to find a healthy balance between your career and your personal life. Be willing to ask for help from others in order to lighten your load so that you can take better care of yourself, right? We want success, but we don't want to lose ourselves in just success because we will come off balance, right? We've got to work on relationship as well. Straining to make others happy can be harmful to your health. All right. Take some time to reconnect, come up with a date night that'll pull you away from the work you're doing. All right. Firefly, Sharon, thank you. I'm just going to check my PayPal. And Sharon came before Chelsea. Let's see here. Got it. Thank you, Sharon, so very much. Do you have a specific question, Sharon? Should I just do an overall read? That's okay. It worked out perfectly. Josie sent for PayPal. Okay, there's Sharon. How do I let her know she isn't looking at the chat? I'm looking now. And I'm back at the bottom. Pisces, how to move forward. Okay, and I think for you, I'm going to go to the Enchanted Map deck, which sounds pretty appropriate for the energy I'm feeling. I might bring in my new deck in a little bit here. We'll see. All right, so dear Lord, Spirit Guides and Angels, please bless Sharon Gray with clearly defined messages regarding especially the next couple weeks, but on into and through longer if we need to. Okay. So we have your energy right now is the sacred pool energy. The advice behind this card from Spirit is for you to go into a sacred space to look at your reflection in this pool that reflects the child within. Now is a time to take and look at how far you've come, what you've learned, what you enjoy, and to research that for a period of time in the next couple weeks at least. Now, in your thoughts position, I'm going to do a Celtic spread. We have an unexpected visitor or unexpected visitors. So in your foundation, wow, Spirit is nudging you with the bone collector energies to get some supplies to, when I had this energy, I went to Walmart, I got my oil paints, my brushes, and my canvases, and I painted my little heart out. It didn't turn out being my sole purpose, but it grounded me in a way. Whereas I worked on this day to day, I opened myself to Spirit, and Spirit eventually led me to connect with that inner child, to get back in touch with what I like to do as a child or a part of myself that I lost as a child. So in the thoughts position, we do have unexpected visitors in your thoughts. In the past, we had the deep freeze energy. So Spirit slowed things down in order for you to have some time to pause and reflect on a path of success. Should I or shouldn't I? I am being guided to create, with the number 1, a new journey in my foundation. And I'm thinking about unexpected visitors. I'm in my foundation and I'm contemplating and hoping that someone will recognize my gifts, talents, or skills. So in the next couple of weeks, Spirit's saying, pay attention to the little peaks of joy as you focus on positive goals, intentions, thoughts, feelings. Number 33 is a very spiritual number. They're both the sign of the Holy Trinity, Father, Son, Holy Ghost. So Spirit is leading you from one blessed path into the direction of another. It may be that you came into connection with an unexpected visitor that's now on your mind, or that you may connect with an unexpected visitor as you follow your heart in the next couple weeks and ground yourself with new ideas, goals, intentions, starting a small business on the side, doing something where you can learn or teach others. Again, Spirit is saying in your actions position this next month is still a time with the Ghostlands energies, where Spirit's going to put you into this frozen throne and slow time down. There will be peaks of joy, but then it's like they're saying, get back to work and focus on what fulfills you. Most importantly, because it's going to ground you in the midst of these peaks of joy. So Spirit's giving you the strength of the talisman energies and is saying, we are this blue little orb here. And we are going to be guiding you with signs and synchronicities, little peaks of joy regarding an unexpected visitor. We are going to be guiding you in the right direction when the time is right. But in the meantime, sit and create. In your hopes and fears position, yeah, you are where you're supposed to be at this time, doing what you are doing when the spirit of place shows up. So in the hopes and fears position, know that you are in the place you were meant to be, reflecting on what you want to create that will help to bring you through a very spiritual metamorphosis. Wow. So a lot of people going through self-reflection, self-awareness, figuring out what their purpose is. Where we want to have a solid foundation in our own journey before we go out and we connect and build connections with others. So in the next couple weeks, Spirit's saying, clean your house of anything negative, negative thoughts, feelings, emotions, viewpoints, outlooks, perspectives, people, or items, and set new intentions for a new direction. For you do have some form of wisdom here being represented by the owl, and Spirit's saying, as you plant those goals, seeds, and intentions, there may be bouts to move forward or to maybe even close back up in some way, because Spirit they're really slowing things down. They want you to kind of have a plan here in the next couple weeks, to trust in Spirit that as you plan a new direction, you will feel these energies of the balancing act, to work up till late sometimes in the moonlight. As you observe more knowledge and skills, you will sprout new wings and eventually will come into connection with a golden palace energy, a business, a building, an organization, or you could manifest your own. So sit in solitude, they're saying, in the next couple weeks, and feel the energies of flying above your path, looking clearly at the path you want to create, knowing the direction of where you want to go. Because we have some coming apart from a people, place, circumstance, situation, and do not fear this change. For with the magic of stream energies, you're going to start to go with the flow. There is fear here regarding commitment. So maybe that's the person or situation that's unexpected in your thoughts. In the next 2 to 3 weeks, I'm hearing, again, something may come to your home. This could be an email. This could be however that applies. Or you're just sitting in your home thinking about an idea or two. So there is the planning and manifestation of, should I go into this doorway or the other? Maybe you want to look at a new home location or another. Maybe you're just trying to figure out, should I or shouldn't I work on something with others? Because Spirit's saying, realize the world is wide open. So as you manifest something and put it out into the world, Spirit's going to help you to come together with others that are going to be bringing you these peaks of joy. So listen and avoid storm fields. Know that you have the strength to make your wishes come true. As you ride the wave to contentment, you will be able to heal any pain. You will start to come into an awareness that Spirit has helped to shift you into a path you have not experienced before. That as you create a solid foundation for yourself, new things are coming to life. So you may realize, as you're focusing on a new path, a new direction, idea, etc., that people are coming together and are encouraging your work, your talents, your skills, or whatever we've got to have a focus. And as you become a leader with follow the leader energy, people are going to want to follow you. This could be about rescuing others, helping others. That's what the spiritual transformation is about. It's about realizing that if I tend to my goals and intentions every day with the gentle gardener energy, eventually I can share this beautiful light from within me, my goals, my blessings, my talents. And then there's this spark of attention, this recognition, this peaks of joy energy that comes in, and Spirit saying, when an offer comes, Step into the unknown. Take off that blindfold, for you're going to realize that Spirit has led you into the direction of teaching another, helping others, or as you continue to research a new direction for yourself, there's going to come some form of spiritual transformation where you're not stuck anymore. So I'm going to clarify, and I don't do this very often, really, with the fortune card deck, just to clarify. Passion is being ignited again. Yes, so coming together with a spouse and coming up with a business idea, our whole purpose here is to enjoy creativity and to then share creativity with your best friend, your partner. Firefly. Aw. Hopefully she's back. Pisces, how to move forward. Yep, okay. Did I miss my reading? Not yet. Okay, so we have, for Sharon, reflect and recognize someone who has the peacock energies. Is someone arrogant or spirit sane? Recognize that you are to be letting others see your light at this time. Yeah, because unexpected visitors could come towards you with money. Be careful if you receive a lump sum of money in some way, to watch for energies of pride. See, as you set goals and intentions regarding a new path, you're going to overstep some form of arrogance or ego in another into a path of new opportunities. In the past, you felt frozen because of the lobster energies of a financial pinch. And now we have be careful. Don't take any risks in the next couple weeks, even though there will be peaks of joy. For Spirit slowing you down with the pale energies, telling you not to take any action because you're going to come to the realization that it's time to get out of a situation. Don't take any risks just because there's a lot of excitement at first in the next 3-4 weeks. Now we have February, maybe someone who has been born in February, so that would be Aquarius or Pisces energy. This is you maybe realizing signs and synchronicities by February, that you are guiding others. Yeah, as you do you. And you remain where you are. Do not fear some form of pleasure with a close friend. So you could finally meet a friend where a path opens up and you're on the road to success. Look at that. The transformation is, I decided to believe even in the midst of a financial pinch, that as I set goals and met goals, that new possibilities would open up, that I could reflect on myself and get clear with myself as to what I want to create. But as others connect with me, they may be coming in because they see my success. Therefore, I need to wait and contemplate. Because at some point, it could take until February, you decide to get out of a situation because you're realizing that you have transformed and are now moving on to a better road of success. And we have education, research, whatever you are working on or towards in the next month with the crown energies, honor and respect will come to you. You will overcome obstacles, no matter how challenging, and eventually step into the path of peace and harmony. Beautiful. All right. So just be aware of someone who's arrogant or someone who, remember who you are, who you deserve, what you deserve, and that you can create peaks of joy in your own journey by leading others, by researching what it is that you've always wanted to learn about or do. Education will set you free from feeling stuck or trapped. Education will set you free from feeling financially stuck, if that was the case in the past. All right, let me go back up here now. Chelsea, general reading for me, please. Sure thing, absolutely. Now, I think for Chelsea, I'm going to bring in the Tarot of Dreams deck. Ooh, I just had a King of Cups jump out. Chelsea, what sign, horoscope sign, and or, yeah, when is your birthday? Thank you, Firefly. Oh, Firefly's got it going on. Veronica, thank you for your patience. Again, this is the Tarot of Dreams deck by Lee Burston. Dear Lord, Spirit Guides and Angels, please bless Veronica with clearly defined, nope, it was Chelsea. God, I'm sorry. Pamela, Donna. We did Chelsea, didn't we? Hi, Gabrielle. Aries. Chelsea, Aries. Okay. Dear Lord, Spirit Guides and Angels, please bless Chelsea with clearly defined messages regarding especially the second half of October of 2020. Circle spread. All right. So, Chelsea, we have the Three of Wands energies. If you haven't seen your proverbial ship come in, your ship is coming in now. Continue to put time and effort in and know that when the Three of Wands shows up, Spirit's going to eventually bring you into the path of the Four of Wands. Do not give up if that's been part of your thinking. Yeah, see, in your thoughts position of the circle spread, you have the Three of Coins coming together and working with others to manifest financial abundance, security, and stability. In your relationship sector to another or others, Spirit is saying in the next 2.5 weeks, it's important to have faith, right? Pray to Spirit when it comes to what you are putting your passionate energy into, when it comes to who and or what you may be working with or towards in the area of money. Have faith in the area of relationships regarding another or others, and continue to create more wisdom and knowledge in the creative aspects position with the Eight of Coins. So research how far you've come, try new ideas, continue to put time and effort in, and have faith when it comes to another or others. For you're going to be, you're guided with the Eight of Coins energies to research or learn something that interests you in the next 3 weeks. Now, in the actions position, I don't know if you're dealing with someone who has air in their chart, Libra, Aquarius, or Gemini, or you may start to feel the King of Swords energies where you know what you're working towards. You get more balanced financially, creatively, and you start to speak your truth to others. Ooh. All right. In the emotional aspects position, we have the Lover's energy, and this as a major arcana can represent someone who has Gemini in their chart. This could be an older person. This could be a father figure, grandfather figure, someone who's in a business leadership position. This could be you saying, you know, I'm very passionate about something, therefore, I'm going to stick to my guns when it comes to what I'm creating or what I want financially or emotionally. There's a lot of passion here, and subconsciously we have the Ace of Coins. So you may, yeah, what you are working towards is eventually going to bring you the Ace of Coins gift from the universe. It's going to bring you a lump sum of money, and or it's going to open a doorway in the area of finances or creativity that is set to grow and prosper. So maybe you've seen a couple signs when it comes to what you've been very passionate about, and Spirit is saying continue to have faith. Continue to remember that the time and effort you put in is like cause and effect. As you research what it is you are interested in the area of money or things of the material, remember you're going to have the strength to take action to speak your truth when it comes to speaking to someone who's in a leadership position. Day to day, you have the Seven of Coins energies. So this is the realization of how far you have come and how you can now create a new path. All you have to do creatively is research and learn a little bit more. Now, you may be trying to research and learn about someone who has air in his chart. So I'm going to go down to the bottom and see. Chelsea, are you connecting with an air sign, Libra, Aquarius, or Gemini? Gotcha. Hi, Kiki. Thanks for the donation. I'm going to wait for Chelsea to respond. Because in your inner strengths position, Chelsea, you do have the Seven of Cups. So this is about fantasy and illusion sometimes. This could have to do with the situation regarding children. You may be thinking about someone in the past who was, they do have air in their chart. Thank you, Chelsea. Kind of hoping that the proverbial ship will come in and there will be passionate emotion here. Now, I am getting a couple threes here. Like, when is my ship going to come in when it comes to what I'm passionate about and what am I working towards? I need more knowledge and wisdom. I want to move forward financially, materially, and maybe even subconsciously, you're thinking about children or the past in some way. You're thinking, and Spirit's giving you in the inner strengths position, the ability to see clearly beyond fantasy and illusion. Right? Is my ship coming in? So in a 3-card summary to my left for Chelsea, we have the first couple cards representing worries and fears regarding money, regarding walking alone in your path, regarding sadness or depression, wanting to come together with others with the Six of, right? That'd come next, the Six of Pentacles, to see if there would be an offer. So we do have the Palace of Wands energy. Sometimes this is a business. Sometimes this is a situation regarding family and home and or business or creative ideas. It's like you're feeling left out of that type of situation. Someone is or has come towards you with the Knight of Swords energies, and instantly you went into this Seven of Wands energy of protect and defend. Should I stay? Should I go? So Spirit is giving you 2 major arcanas in the next week and a half or 2, telling you that as you set your own personal goals and intentions, you will find balance. And at the same time, Spirit's going to give you signs and synchronicities with the Hanging Man energies to guide you to look at things from every perspective before making a decision. For I feel like there's an empty offer, or at least you're fearing that an offer could be empty in some way. In the next couple weeks, you got the Nine of Wands energies, and you're saying to yourself, hopefully you'll feel this. Yeah, you will. That you're going to try to continue with the Palace of Cups energies. This is sticking in there to see if you are going to come into this more financially abundant, secure, stable situation, organization. Yeah. A very passionate masculine. But is this a 3-party situation, or is this someone who's just passionate and coming in to have a good time, and you start to see the light at the end of the tunnel? I'm receiving a lot of attention and recognition. Therefore, I should be receiving money and abundance and joy. But the problem is with the 5 of Cups that I am conflicted when it comes to energies of emotion. I am needing to look at a situation with the Devil energies. Anything or anyone that is unhealthy, anything or anyone that has kept my mind stuck or trapped in some way. We've got the Page of Wands energies, which is passionate communication and nothing more. Going from passionate communication to a heavy weight on your back, wanting to connect with someone regarding money or business. I think Spirit is going back and forth saying, keep your focus on manifesting a solid foundation for yourself So that no matter which way things go here, there's a lot of back and forth. I just saw the Seven of Swords, sly, cunning behavior. Having faith, though, so much faith that a path will open up that will lead you to stability and security. Now, by the 4th to the 6th week from now, look at, you have the Five of Swords or Six of Swords. So this is about, do I want to continue to fight a battle? No, that's a 4. I'm looking at it backwards through the camera. I'm like, that isn't the 6. This is really realizing I've put 3 of my swords into a battle with an air sign, Libra, Aquarius, or Gemini. I have 1 sword left. Do I want to continue this battle 4 to 6 weeks from now? Or am I going to cut away from all the attention and recognition I was receiving? Because when it comes to the star could represent Aquarius, we have the 5 of Wands still. An inability to make a decision regarding action steps, wanting to talk to someone who may have air in her chart. Is there a marriage commitment? Maybe that's what you need to ask, because here you are still indecisive with the Chariot energies. And once you make a decision, most importantly with yourself, as to should I or shouldn't I, Spirit's going to sweep you off your feet with the Chariot energies and move you back into a path of success that Spirit's trying to guide you towards. So I do feel like Spirit's trying to guide you into a path of your own abundance first, and then to kind of wait and observe regarding this other. So I'm going to real quick clarify with the Gypsy Oracle deck, and then we will look at Veronica's reading. Please clarify for Chelsea this current spread representing the next month. All right. Wow. So it's like there was a lot of passion. I put my effort into something. I'm still waiting for my ship to come in. I am very surprised at the fact that I'm kind of waiting here, researching still, and it's making me carry the constancy energies of stubbornness. Now, this is why Spirit's saying focus on the creativity of your own personal skills and financial direction, because with the room energies in the next couple weeks, you're going to kind of be sitting here thinking, am I spending more time alone working on what I'm working on, as opposed to spending more time with this person? Spirit is saying have faith in the relationship sector, that the more we let go of the prison energies of feeling stuck or trapped, not unable to free your thoughts. When we focus too much on another, the natural energy is for them to kind of push back. But when we turn inwards and we focus on what makes us happy day to day, and we kind of let them be, we free ourselves from this prison in the next 2.5 weeks. And just trust and have faith. Pray to Spirit. If this is the right one, great. If it's not, great. Spirit, I'm going to hand these worries to you. Please bless me with the right one and not a specific human being. Spirit saying creatively, you're going to be researching this lover energy. Creatively, it is time to create ways to obtain more knowledge or wisdom, because this person may take action in the next 4 weeks to kind of throw you a bone with the consolation energy. There's communication that brings the lover's energies of passion. And there's this subconscious thought of, I want to step into a new path of fortune. I'm passionate about the communication, but I'm getting stubborn because I'm waiting for this person to kind of throw me a bone. I'm constantly researching the connection because I'm wanting to move on. So therefore, here I am day to day with the scholar energies, and you're being guided to continue to research. Look at research your fortune. Your own personal fortune. Spirit's giving you the strength to hang in there regarding a situation that involves children, your past, your childhood, or a person from the past. They're giving you the strength to communicate your truth about the past and or about children. About, you're just throwing me a bone and it's making me get stubborn here. I'm spending more time sitting by myself. I'm researching this connection, but I'm starting to realize in the next couple of weeks that what's stealing my peace of mind with the thief energy is energy of misfortune. We had cheerfulness here, but it was in reverse. And there are 3 there. We have arrogance and you having the strength to bring an end to a situation, realizing that someone here in the next 4 to 6 weeks is coming in with the pleasure seeker energies to have a good time and to leave you with energies of sorrow. Now, there is, Spirit saying, an opportunity to reunite and to heal by having a conversation about what you need, okay? And then give them some time to wait, because you are carrying the old woman energies by the 5th or 6th week from now. You've been there, you've done that, and now you know that I can wait patiently for either something to work out or not. I want to give faithfully to a situation whereby maybe I should put someone in the friend zone. And by the 5th or 6th week from now, here you are, hoping to be a sweetheart to another who is carrying energies of falseness. Wonder what that is about. So I'm going to close with a card from, I cut them off and left, been working on myself. Amen, Chelsea. And I'm going to bring in a spiritual message for you to close with, and then we'll do Veronica's reading. Please provide Chelsea with an overall message regarding the next month. Dear Lord, Spirit, Guides, and Angels. Ace of Emotion. So the card says, this cherub announces that a wonderful new emotional experience is coming into your life. You may meet someone new who makes your heart flutter, or a current relationship will experience a reawakening. It's also possible that your intuitive abilities will be greatly increased by your open heart, right? So allowing this person to come in, say what they will when they do, but also realizing that, hey, you know, if you're not going to put a ring on it, we're not going to make plans to move in together in the next couple months, well, then I'm going to continue to work on me. I'm going to create my own fortune, and I'm going to take time to think things through. And that's pretty much what the collective is being guided to do, because others are going to kind of unspill before us, and then we can walk away more confidently and in a way where we're very glad about that decision. Okay, see if we have any music on yet. There she comes. All right. Now for Veronica, I'm being guided to the Sacred Circle Tarot by Anna Franklin and Paul Mason. And here we go. Veronica, Scorpio. Be in a committed relationship soon. So, dear Lord, Spirit, Guides, and Angels, please bless Veronica with clearly defined messages regarding Veronica's life path here on Earth at this time, on into and through the next 2 to 4 weeks. Holy mackerel. In the center of the reading, we have the Lovers. So a lot of passionate energy here in the next week, or, yeah. With the Page of Swords energy, it's time to kind of lay down the sword of protect and defend, to communicate to yourself what this lover energy means to you. So the messages I'm getting are about, it's time to think about, okay, I used to do this thing where I said, go to a GQ magazine, pull out the picture of whoever you find attractive, attach it to a piece of paper, or write on that paper all the qualities this person must have. They must hold my hand all day. They must write me and tell me they love me all day. They must give me kisses and hugs goodbye, you know, the simple things. And if they don't match that list, then they're not the right one. So it's time to think about, I want deep commitment, affection, recognition, attention. And in the next couple weeks, you are being guided. Here you are in your element with the Queen of Cups energy. to listen to your intuition as you pray about that list. So make a list, pray to Spirit, and say, please bless me with someone who is this, 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 and this. I trust in you. I hand you my worries, and I wait. Now, we do have passionate communication coming in here in the next 2.5 weeks in the relationship sector to another or others. So instantly there's communication from someone. Maybe they have fire in their chart, Sag, Aries, or Leo, or it's just small communication that's kind of passionate and fun. You're being guided to listen to your intuition regarding this connection, and in the creative aspects position, allowing someone to come to you. So we got you listening to your intuition, someone coming towards you, or you returning that communication in a playful but controlled way. It's like you want to move very quickly in the next 2 to 3 weeks towards someone who has potential in the relationship sector. But I feel like Spirit's saying remain playful, don't go too deep. For in your actions position, after you observe someone for a period of time, get to know them for a period of time, you are going to come to some form of peaceful resolution. There's no action you need to do except to go playfully towards someone who has potential, to listen to your intuition, and to get clear with yourself about the difference between lust and love, right? Passion is when we give away our mind, body, and soul, not having a solid foundation of goals and plans together for the long-term future. So when we sidestep the lust and the passion, we can then slowly but surely communicate and go towards someone who has potential until we have come to a peaceful resolution. So by the 4th week from now, I think you're going to be feeling exactly that. I waited, I observed, and now I love the fact that the sun is shining down on me, that I am feeling emotionally filled, happy, joyful. In the subconscious position, this is what you need to get rid of, right? The 3 of Swords, whatever caused discord in the past, whatever caused heartache in the past. With the Lovers and the Page of Swords, maybe there was a Gemini or someone who had air in their chart, Libra, Aquarius, or Gemini. Now, you are going to, okay, you may be connecting with someone who has fire in their chart, Sagittarius or Leo in the future, or someone who has water in their chart, Pisces, Cancer, or Scorpio, like yourself. I really feel like this could, there's a passionate communication that will come. But remember what caused discord in the past with that 3 of Swords. Keep that in your subconscious. For day to day, it's about dedicating yourself to putting time and effort in slowly but surely, going on dates for 3 months before moving too quickly into a new direction. Because this process, Spirit's saying, is going to give you the strength in the next 4 to 6 weeks to reflect, to observe, and then to decide, should I stay or should I walk away? Now, you could be connecting with someone, I have to say, whereby there is another person, and you're going to still have the strength to enjoy the connection, but to walk away and abandon the situation if need be. Yeah, because look at this on the bottom of the deck. They're talking about the underworld energy. Unhealthy energy, thoughts, feelings, emotions with the Knight of Swords, just like the Page of Swords. Lay down that sword. Don't go towards others with the sword in the air, but breathe. Ground yourself. Look at new connections as a new adventure to get to know the soul of another. For Spirit saying, as you pray to Spirit, the High Priestess is going to give you signs and synchronicities regarding a solid foundation in your future. So in relation to others, this could be a foundation in home and business as well. Someone may be drawn to you because you are freeing yourself from old energies of discord, fantasy, illusion. In the next 2 to 3 weeks, wow, 2 gifts from the universe, one in the form of a passionate, exciting new beginning, and one in the form of the truth. Wow. So stepping into a new direction very passionately, but carrying the sword quietly in your mind of knowing I will only step into a path of victory, and I will cut away from anyone or anything that does not serve my future, that does not lead me into a path that is higher and better for me. So this is about really observing in the next, I even feel the next couple months with the web energies, knowing that every action step you take or as you build on the web of your life, it will affect others around you and a deeper part of yourself. But Spirit's giving you the Two of Wands to have the courage to face your fears, to open your heart with the Five of Discs energies instead of feeling closed off, and to use your imagination, your ability to speak your truth. Yes. To move forward diplomatically and come out of energies of the past where there may have been suffering, discontentment. Yeah. By the 5th or 6th week from now, here you are with the Green Man energy, stepping into a path whereby things are starting to grow and prosper for you. It could be that you're working on something. Look at this. Day to day, where you're putting your time and effort into money, career, finance, things of the material. And as you are slowly but surely moving forward in your own journey, you come to a peaceful resolution where, you know what, people can shine that light down upon me, give me attention and recognition, but I'm going to slow down and really listen to my intuition. I'm going to remember subconsciously what happened in the past. And if I have to, I will abandon a connection that doesn't serve me, because I'm moving into a path that is opening up for me and is growing beautifully. And I can now let go of old regrets and crying over spilt milk. Wishes are going to be coming true for you. And a bounty is waiting in the shadows. You're going to have the strength to lay down what no longer serves you, to manifest the next chapter of your life as you initiate a new path that does not involve energies of difficulty, worry, and fear. Boom, on the bottom of the deck, 9 of Discs, wishes coming true. You may be meeting someone through a creative hobby, project, gift, talent, skill, or something tied to finances in the next 2 to 3 weeks. Yeah. And they're saying just watch for energies of delusion. You now know, right, what doesn't work because of energies of discord. And instead of closing off your heart, just giving someone time to prove their potential. Committed relationship. The overall message is the Two of Thoughts. So there's still like indecision, feeling like it's too hard to make a decision about relationships. And I think it's because the Three of Swords in the subconscious of discord and heartache. So your angels have noticed that you're really not moving forward, Veronica. You have multiple options that you are reviewing, or you will in the next 2 to 3 weeks. But you seem unable to choose, maybe because you haven't let go of an air sign. Ask your angels for signs as to which direction to take, right? Trust in spirit that spirit will always guide you into the highest, best path, the highest, best connection. But along the way, we may have to sidestep those whom are just lessons. Listen to your inner voice, for deep down, you will know what to do. So I'm going to just quick check the yes or no deck, which is the Angel Answers deck by Doreen Virtue. And we will clarify. Spirit saying this is a time to follow your heart and feel the fullness of your emotions. Yeah, so there's a little bit of a hesitancy there, looking at passion as opposed to slowly developing love. Yeah, so Spirit right off the bat is saying in this next couple weeks, it's up to you to spread your wings and fly. Keep romance in your mind, or romance will be on your mind. And think of everyone as who they are at the soul of them, not so much outside of themselves. I feel like romance could show up in the next 2.5 weeks, and it's going to help for you to shine, like that sun energies emotionally, but it's also going to help for your health to improve, right? Because that's good for everyone. You were hoping in the past that something would happen in the near future, but Spirit's saying listen to your intuition and remain positive. Do not worry about who and or what Spirit is sending your way. What did I say? There'll be a peaceful resolution by the 4th week from now. Look for a sign as you connect with others. And within the next few months, yes, you're going to be saying no with an exclamation mark because abundance is coming your way. And that's what you're supposed to be focusing on more. Yeah, as you choose a new direction in the area of career, finance, creativity, you're going to realize that there's something better. And you're going to start to reconsider a connection that you meet maybe in the next couple weeks and abandon that because, and then here we go, maybe giving it a chance again a year from now. So really taking some time to get to know someone first, remain positive, listen to your intuition. And at some point in time, knowing that you'll come to a peaceful resolution where you can abandon a situation if it doesn't serve you. And it won't be maybe as difficult as it was in the past. So there's a bit of a test coming in, and then maybe someone that you're getting to know and maybe come into a deep partnership with in the next a year from now. So if you want to clarify those messages and pinpoint each month and how that could transpire, and for anyone else who's wondering, I do offer personal readings at my email, which is josiek42@gmail.com. I offer a 1 month, 3 month, 6 month, and yearly reading, and my price list will be in the box below this video. Okay, so now we're going to do huge healing is happening too from childhood. Thanks for letting me know, Donna. Oh, you are so welcome. Agul. Hi, would I meet my soulmate? Thank you. Okay, I hope I'm saying that right. Agul. All you have to do is click on the $ box below and drag the button over to a minimum of a $10 donation, and then provide me with your sun sign, which is your horoscope sign, and your question, and I will then do your read. Gabriel, hello, love and light to all. Okay. Kiki, thank you for your donation. What deck should we look at for Kiki? General reading, Scorpio. Yeah, Scorpios. There's a lot of back and forth. There's a lot of who am I and what do I want and who is worthy, right? We're not just going to take any old schmo. We're not just going to put up with any old ding dong business or personal. I'm more clear. Somebody here has learned. And boom, we have abundance here. Again, Spirit's really helping people to start a new journey in the area of creativity, of discovering their soul purpose, so that the next 10, 20, 30 years will be something that they enjoy, right? We never work a day in our lives if we love what it is that we were meant to do and be. All right, I'm going back into the Deviant Moon Tarot for Kiki. Dear Lord, Spirit Guides, and Angels, please bless Kiki with clearly defined messages regarding the next 2 to 4 weeks. Okay. Ace of Cups. And I'm feeling this for a lot of the water signs, Pisces, Cancer, or Scorpio collectively. There is a gift coming in, and I feel like some water signs, and definitely you're being guided, Kiki, to realize that a new path is opening up for you, a path of peace, joy, and happiness because of where you've been, what you had to go through, whatever happened in the past. This is a gift of overflowing joy. Now, in the thoughts position of the circle spread, we have the 4 of coins. So we have someone who's clinging to their finances. They're worried that they don't have enough. They're wanting to bring that money to their death with them. Someone else is being closed off because you're stepping into a path of peace, joy, and contentment. Have you found what it is that fulfills you day to day? Because someone Someone's watching you be happy, but they're afraid of opening. Now, in the relationship sector of the circle spread in the next 2.5 weeks, we have the devil energy. So this is energies of greed. And Spirit saying in the creative aspects position with the Two of Swords, someone is at a stalemate. So I think you're wanting to create a new beginning, Kiki, but someone else is being closed off, or is this you? Someone around you in the relationship sector has the devil energies of lies, deceit, manipulation, greed, unhealthy energies. So I feel like in the next 3 weeks, you're going to be trying to figure out, how do I get out of a stalemate situation? How do I make a decision? And Spirit saying, always focus on what your victory is about, right? I'm going to move on and be successful. And a lot of people are like, well, that feels mean though, because these people need me. But we've got to put ourselves first, because that's going to make us stronger. And then we can come back and help others while we're standing on a solid foundation. Okay, so Kiki, in your actions position, you will find your way out of a situation. It'll be up to you with the 7, which is a very spiritual number, figuring out how you got yourself to where you are and how you're going to free yourself regarding a passionate person, place, circumstance situation. Whoever you are at a stalemate with, Spirit is going to help to guide you out of that connection situation. And emotionally is giving you a major arcana. I'm feeling by the 4th to the 6th week from now, you're going to start to feel excited about a new beginning, excited about a new direction, knowing a path that fulfills you spiritually and emotionally, most importantly, realizing when people are cold and closed off, that they're not a healthy energy, and that you just need to cut away from something that is a stalemate type energy and move into the direction of travel, forward movement, excitement in your life. Because emotionally, a new path is going to bring you success. So remember subconsciously that you could create success if you will sidestep an unhealthy connection whereby there is a stalemate. Day to day, you have the King of Pentacles energies. I don't know if you're dealing with someone who has Earth in their chart, Virgo, Taurus, or Capricorn, someone who's in a leadership position, someone who cares very much about family and their business. It's almost like there's a desire to connect with someone who's in a leadership position, but there's a stalemate here. Definitely confirming. You're very welcome, Chelsea, and thank you for your kind words and messages. Can't move on from a Cancer. Interesting, because I see that you could have a path with them. I feel like you're looking at a Cancer saying, I want a new beginning. I want a new path. But this person's being closed off, and we're at a stalemate. So maybe this is you. And I'm feeling this a lot for even the feminine. This is when we pull up our bridges and we say, hey, I'm going to get organized, logical, disciplined, focused, and determined as to how I'm going to create success in my life, how I can create beautiful things for me, my family, my friends, and how I can celebrate new journeys. What does a new journey look like to you in your own path? Yeah, see, you're walking away from that path. Look at, he's looking at her. So we got Cancer energy here. Do I want that new beginning? No. There's unhealthy energy here. Why? Because Spirit's trying to guide you into the direction of success. This is not success. The reason, there's a stalemate here because someone here is not healthy. There's addictions, temptations, worries, fears, or you are fearing the coming together with another. But Spirit's saying we're going to give you the strength in the next month to look at things from every perspective, to give something some time, to wait until finally you can move into a direction of greater success in your life, where you can lay down a connection and find peace, joy, and happiness in a new direction for yourself. So, hi, Marvin. Hi, Amy. Thanks for clarifying that the reading was spot on that I did for you. Opportunities and things are changing. Amen to that. Thank you so very much for letting me know. Marvin, Leo, feeling like a spell broken with Pisces working on a business. All right. All right. And a 3-card summary for clarification for Kiki here to my left. Yeah, we've got indecision about which path, which direction should I go? What is it that you're putting your passionate energy into? What changes do you want to make in the area of home, family, or business? For now is the time to put your effort into something you're passionate about so that you can come out of conflicted energies regarding communication with another. You have the Empress energies now to manifest communication or, something having to do with money and things of the material. Somebody came towards you with an offer, right? This Cancer energy with the Knight of Cups, and you with the Knight of Wands energies were running the other direction as quickly as possible. And you still may be doing so in the next week or two. Yeah, you're definitely cold and closed off to marriage, commitment, partnership, leaving troubled waters behind in some way. In the next couple weeks, Spirit saying stay plugged in because you're going from the 2 of Wands to the 3 of Wands. Whatever you put your effort into, so too will a beautiful offer of money or a new path blessed as a gift from the universe in the form of the Ace of Pentacles that will lead you into greater stability. Yeah, don't be afraid to speak your truth to another, but do so in a kind, fair, and just way, right? It's all about having compassion for others, because as we do, that's when Spirit's going to come in and bring a wish come true. Yeah, look at this. As you go away from a path that doesn't fulfill you, you move into the direction of great financial abundance. So it's important to say, hey, I'm working really hard on the manifestation of my own success. I want to celebrate forward movement and make plans for myself. Therefore, I cannot take time to party with this devil, right? So by the next 5-6 weeks, we have you here, or this could be the other. Let me think. This is definitely you with the 3 of Pentacles being guided to work together with another or others regarding money, finance, career. But with the 9 of Swords energies, this is staying up at night, feeling like you can't sleep. Crying over spilt milk, throwing away an offer of love, trying to create communication for a new direction, listening to your intuition. So how you handle things, handling things in a kind, mature way as you create and communicate your decision. Spirit saying do so in a balanced way, right? Cut away from someone in a kind way, focusing on your own success and victory, because you never know. You may need them again someday. But Spirit is confirming all of this with 2 major arcanas here. We got the Magician, you having all the tools, the knowledge, and the experience to manifest a new portal for yourself. So it's time to realize things have gone full circle. And Spirit is helping for you to step into the path of a new beginning. So we have passionate energy and you feeling alone, sad, forgotten, depressed out here. And here's the Cancer energy with a major arcana, the Chariot. Waiting for someone to finally come towards them. Yeah, I think you're going to be creating a lot of success with the magic energies. You can indeed make money grow from a dead tree and manifest a solid foundation for yourself. So free yourself from conflict regarding what action steps to take and focus on prayer. Ask for Spirit what it is you are wishing for eventually. you'll be able to push beyond that connection with this water sign and get excited about a new direction. Spirit's really nudging you to stop, look at things from a new perspective, get excited about where you're headed, and eventually you'll be explaining, I have to move on because I'm creating this for myself. All right, so let's clarify. I'm going to clarify this with the Wisdom of the House of Night deck by PC Cast and Colette Baron Reed. Marvin, very true, resonates. New job, I can't. Can't what? Oh, thank you, Marvin. All right. Yeah, so see, Spirit's saying it's time to create a beautiful new path of overflowing peace, joy, and happiness for yourself. Spirit's sending in a high priestess of earth to help guide you in the area of money, creativity, finances, career, or a small business on the side. Yes, someone's closed off. I think this is you carrying that closed off energies, not opening up emotionally, realizing that no way, no matter how badly this doorway is going to open and force me through. I know that it's not the right path, that this path is forbidden because this person in the relationship sector is carrying energies that are not so healthy. The high priestess of air is going to come in and help cut away from an unhealthy person, place, circumstance, situation, even if you don't feel strong enough to do so yourself. So even though things are at a stalemate in connection to another or in your own journey, it's important to create a way day to day where you can meditate, where you can ground yourself, where you can exercise or stretch or listen to soft music and shut everything off and write, draw, paint, do photography, pottery, poetry. For this process is going to help for you to be freed from a passionate energy and regain energies of self-confidence. It's going to give you the desire to plan a new direction. And as you do, you're going to be wondering, should I or shouldn't I, when the choices angel flies into your emotional aspects position of the circle spread? Are you going to make a good choice or a bad choice when it comes to a new direction? Ooh, subconsciously, we have someone here who I think with the devil energy in this, there's a lot of drinking, there's a lot of partying, or there's something that's just really unhealthy. Maybe whatever it is, it's being represented by the cycles card. So the cycles card is realizing in the subconscious position that there are some form of unhealthy patterns, behaviors, or cycles going on within you or another. Once we recognize that which is unhealthy, we can stop it in our tracks and do something completely different. We can open our hearts to a new path that is blessed in the area where we can create abundance, money, stability. You may be connecting with someone in the next 3-4 weeks who is in a leadership position. You may learn from someone who's teaching something, or you are climbing into a position of greater money and stability. And this is going to give you the strength to listen, not to what someone else is telling you, but to their actions. You may be connecting with someone who has Earth in their chart, Virgo, Taurus, or Capricorn, or who is in a leadership position. Either way, in your inner strengths position, the reason Spirit's saying to give yourself a month to look at your life path, to lay out the next chapter for the year of 2021, to plan where you want to go, what you want to accomplish, and how you're going to move forward with great confidence. For as you take some time to observe a situation for the next month, Spirit is going to shine down some form of understanding upon you. The realization that something could never work, that you are being given the strength to move forward and create success, move forward and connect with new people, move forward in a stable way so that you can be freed from someone. It's like this person is keeping all kinds of secrets. They don't see things from the same perspective. And Spirit saying, remain loyal to what you're focusing on, and that will fall away. You will have more self-worth and strength if you will remember that you have the strength of the summoning energies to either summon lust into your journey or to put your hand up and say, no, I'm not going to give away my mind, body, and soul to anyone who doesn't put a ring on my finger and look at houses together, right? So wishing for stability and security, wanting to take a risk in a new direction, feeling closed off in some way, and Spirit saying, speak your truth about your boundaries. I will not give away my mind, body, and soul until there's a ring on my finger and we've dated for 6 months. For there's an honest transformation happening here where you're becoming honest with yourself about what deceptive energies mean to you. Have hope in the area of passion, but know that love comes to those who build a long-term future together before giving themselves away to another. So Spirit does want to guide you towards love. This person is a bump in the road. They are actually helping for you to get back in connection with yourself and move forward. They're kind of like a sign of a dead end, and then you go, okay, I don't want to go down there. This path isn't meant to be. Therefore, I'm going to create a path that is. I'm going to recognize unhealthy patterns, behaviors, or cycles, temptations, addictions, and so on, and those who have them. And instead, I'm going to pray to Spirit for clarity as to how I can travel or move into a path of greater confidence in my life. So the closing message for you for the next month is the 3 of emotions, just like we saw here in the subconscious position. So the card says, wonderful news is on its way. Announcements regarding engagements, pregnancies, births, graduations, and etc. Will be talked about. New friends can be made, or communities of like-minded people will now draw closer to another. Exciting new beginnings or happy endings are right around the corner. Your life is about ready to move very fast. Events seem to be that were on hold will require your attention. There's no time to sit and ponder, though Spirit is saying to do so. You may feel as though you have to get going very quickly, but there's a process here where people are falling away as we pay attention to Spirit, as we put time and effort into the understanding of who you are meant to be at this time in your journey. They're saying it's time for a new beginning, and it all comes down to, am I going to make a good choice or a bad choice? Let's see, behind the helper of thought, we have the 6 of thought. Peaceful times are on the horizon. Storms have passed. Okay, so this could be around the 5th or 6th week. You'll feel this energy, and now you can see that your destination is in sight. And the more happy you get in a new journey with new ideas, goals, and intentions as you travel and or move forward into and after what it is you are meditating about or are passionate about, I think that's when Spirit will see that bright aura shining down upon you and then send someone towards you who could very well be someone in a leadership position or an earth sign. So remember what you learned in the past, because someone is... there's a temptation, addiction situation, and there's a realization of decision making where one way of behavior or pattern keeps leading us to a doorway that's been forbidden. But now, with great confidence and prayer, you'll be able to make great change. And Spirit is saying, even though you'll be in a state of confusion or illusion in the next month and a half, whatever you are putting your magical energy into creatively or financially, Spirit's going to get you excited about a passionate new direction. And then money and success will come. So you're really being guided, like many others, to create a solid foundation for yourself of success and stability, because the process makes us stronger. It makes us strong enough to very clearly and kindly walk away from who isn't serving us in this new level, right? In this path of higher consciousness. Your reading is aligned with my name. Oh, thank you. Well, I'm on the cusp of Pisces and Aries. I'll just say that much, which are two completely different energies. And then my moon is Sag. So very passionate. And at sometimes I'm very emotional, believe it or not. But I've been through quite a road, and therefore the messages that I've learned by praying with Spirit through the most difficult times of my life have been very clear and to the point. Okay, so gosh, here we go. We're going to jump into Taurus unless someone has a question they'd like answered. Again, it's only during these live video podcasts where I offer a one-question reading for the minimum of a $10 donation. Just click on the $ below, drag the button over to a minimum of a $10 donation, and provide me with your sun sign, which is your horoscope sign, and your question or concern, by which I will translate spiritual guidance through the cards for you. All right, let's go ahead and look at, I'm going to keep with the Deviant Moon Tarot deck. Taurus is at 20541. Thinking about a new path. Trust that Spirit will guide you into a solid foundation and a new beginning, Taurus. All right, I'm going to do a Celtic spread. Okay, so we have a Taurus who's starting to see a light at the end of the tunnel, seeing connections with family, coming together with others, feeling stability stable, because in their thoughts, they have the Eight of Pentacles, this Taurus. They are researching money, stability. They are coming together and celebrating with others, a change. Because in the past, they wanted to find a path of peace, joy, and happiness, this Taurus. And as they focus on researching money and stability for especially the next couple weeks, they will start to feel much stronger, this Taurus. Someone may come towards you to help you to celebrate a more solid foundation. They're seeing that as you have researched the putting together of a solid foundation, that you are giving off energies of greater strength. So Spirit's saying, pray to Spirit about what it is you'd like to see come manifest, especially in the area of money or things of the material, home, family, business. For Spirit is going to bring you a surprise. It could be around the very beginning of November of 2020. Yes, where the major arcana, the Fool, shows up, right? This is time to move into that new direction. Some are fearing this new direction, but you are the emperor. You are creating your empire, and you're going to feel so much stronger when it comes to clarity regarding this new direction, this new stability. It's like there's passionate energy and like a desire to create a foundation of celebration, but there's also a little bit of fear. There is worry that someone will come towards you and tempt you in some way, Taurus. But stay plugged in is what I'm hearing. It's I just saw the Wheel of Fortune. So karma is all about good decisions and bad decisions. Yes. Some Tauruses with the Six of Swords energies are leaving troubled waters behind to go into the direction of a new path. This is a path blessed by Spirit, a path of abundance, a path that will grow and prosper for you. So even though there's a little bit of energy here with the Five of Wands, conflict regarding what action steps to take, know that others will be here with the Six of Pentacles to help you to maintain balance, to give you assistance if you need it. Be careful of the way you communicate or wait. Someone wants to get out of a situation because their sanctuary has turned into an uncomfortable coffin, is what that author says. But look at Spirit is clarifying in the next couple weeks. I'm getting around the second full moon on the 31st of October for this Taurus. Justice is going to turn in your favor and will continue to do so as long as you make the highest, best decisions, as long as you forgive others. For some, you're going to be making a decision regarding marriage, commitment, or partnership. And with the King of Swords energies, some of you are finally releasing an older air sign, Libra, Aquarius, or Gemini with the Eight of Cups energies. You're able now to walk away from a connection or situation that did not serve you. Spirit is bringing in the Ace of Cups energies, a brand new path that will be overflowing with peace, joy, and happiness. So free your mind and shine your light on what could be. So that you can communicate with others in a playful way, that you are finally with the Chariot as a major arcana and Spirit's assistance, moving beyond certain obstacles into the direction of success. That could be physically traveling or moving. Now, we do have the Queen of Pentacles, someone financially abundant, secure, and stable who may have Earth in their chart, Virgo, Taurus, or Capricorn. There may be some form of heartache or worry, and that's why there's some truth being discussed in the midst of all of this. But by the beginning of November, this Taurus is coming out of a state of confusion. I feel like they're still confused. So when it comes to a true love, a soulmate, whatever you want to call it, if there's some confusion here, trust in prayer. For the High Priestess is listening to the prayers you are making and will guide you into the highest, best path, into the highest, best connection with another or others. You will have the magic of the Seven of Pentacles to build off of all of the knowledge and wisdom that you have obtained, to create something abundant so that you can come out of energies of some form of stagnancy. Yeah, someone's just fearful of moving ahead, but it's time for you, remember, Taurus, to become the emperor, to plan your empire, to live that empire, to come together with others so that you can bring an end to what was, right? It is time for a new beginning. And Spirit saying, Taurus, by the end of October, you're going to have the strength and feel the strength, not only to come together and celebrate new opportunities with others, but to like really start afresh. You know, what didn't work is falling away. Who are you now that you are rising above who you used to be, who you used to connect with? What do you look like now? What does this new path look like? For Spirit is nudging you into the direction of a path of greatness. Okay. Hi, Liberty, and hello to your husband. Thank you for attending. Thank you so much. All right, let's go ahead and get into Gemini. Any Geminis in the house? Whoop, whoop. 2, 12, 10. Gemini. Connecting with others. Trying to decide between a new path and a connection with another. Trying to make a decision about a new journey. And kind of just waiting. Creating and waiting is what I'm hearing for Gemini. Well, if you've been working hard, Gemini, it could be that in the next week, you receive the star. So this is when we become a star. This is when Spirit helps for the light of who we are to shine in the world and for Spirit to help manifest a wish come true. I'm going to do a Celtic spread. Hang in there a little bit longer. You have fought so hard, Gemini. Good for you. You have fought a battle with 3 of your 4 swords, and now you just need to hang in there a little bit longer. Even though your foundation feels overwhelming, the difficult journey of worries and fears and etc. is dissipating with the 10 of swords in the foundation. Now you can stand up stronger because of what you have learned, because of what you had experienced. In the past, with the Knight of Pentacles energies, you were waiting patiently for a financial opportunity to come your way. And here it is in the next week or two. Could be by the 10th of November, where you start to really feel as though the wheel of fortune has turned in your favor. Some of you, as you leave an unfulfilling emotional situation or journey behind, you are starting to see that a wish is coming true. Now, someone here is conflicted, I have to say, with the star being a major arcana with an Aquarius. Someone here has been for sure waiting for money to show up. Now, Spirit's giving you the strength to trust that as you remain open to the fact that spirit is guiding you to connect with the right people so you can receive what you are waiting for, you will feel the strength, Gemini, in the next month, especially by the 4th week from now, to free yourself from sadness and depression. The difficulty is over. And now, in your hopes and fears position, Gemini, you've got the Two of Pentacles. There's going to be a lot going on, which will make you a little bit off balance, indecisive. Wow. But by mid-November of 2020, this Gemini with the Ace of Swords energies is recognizing a path of victory. That the Wheel of Fortune has turned in their favor to the point where they're kind of worried because there's a lot going on. They're realizing that they hung in there and now they can walk away from a path that was difficult. They can walk away from a path that was full of maybe even sadness and depression. The Wheel of Fortune is now leading them to a journey, a path of success. And here you are in your element, having the ability, Gemini, to go towards that path of success and finally cut away from when was this finally going to happen. Beautiful. We do have the devil energies. Almost feel like this is a very passionate energy. It's almost like I'm passionate about a soulmate or a soul connection, but there are unhealthy energies or situations. I'm waiting for the high priestess to guide me into a position. I'm praying to spirit that through my thoughts and actions daily, that I am manifesting a wish come true, where I can sit in the King of Pentacles throne and enjoy abundance and stability in my life. I know because Spirit's saying in the next couple weeks, something may happen very quickly. And then I can celebrate. I can move into the path of an offer or an opportunity. I can communicate with others with the Knight of Cups energies, my excitement regarding the Ten of Pentacles. Receiving so much money that I dropped a case full of money and didn't even notice. Here you are in your element, feeling energies of passion and excitement. And with the Judgment, also 2 major arcanas in the next couple weeks, Gemini. Spirit's going to help you to make the highest, best decision so that you can sidestep energies of heartache and apply your imagination to the manifestation of success, working together with others to get to the truth of how far you have come, speaking to others about your truth, looking at the journey, realizing, and Spirit saying for sure, by the, I'm going to 7th of November for this Gemini with the 7 of Pentacles, you're going to be reflecting on how far you've come, how you created this abundance, and now how you're going to move forward. You're going to be a bit conflicted here with the 5 of Wands energies as to which action step to take, because there's going to be a lot going on in the area of money or things of the material. But there's an exciting new path that is going to grow and develop. And it may take until like the 3rd or 4th offer or the 3rd or 4th communication. But you're going to have the strength to communicate and get to the truth. A solid foundation and a new beginning in the area of money. Ace of Pentacles, traveling towards success and sharing excitedly this knowledge with others. Wow. So I'm going to close for this Gemini with a message from the Guardian Angel deck by Doreen Virtue. I hope to walk the right path. You will, Kiki. Write down the right path for me is this. These are my goals and intentions. These are the things I'm going to work on every day. This is what I'm going to manifest for myself. And I know that by the 4th week from now, I'm going to move excitedly towards a new direction. And I will make higher, better decisions regarding what wasn't working. Okay? So, Gemini, the overall message for the collective, Geminis, during especially the second half of October, is the guardian of abundance. Look at that. This is a time of great success for you, Gemini. All your plans are blessed and will move forward perfectly. Unexpected job opportunities arise in the near future. Make sure to accept them. This card indicates that someone with an amazing career is involved in your situation. This is a powerful person with great integrity who enjoys hard work. And this person indeed could be you. I know how I manifested victory. And I know now I can cut away from the journey that led me to the success that was difficult, right? Nothing comes easy when we walk in the shadow of temptations and addictions and the process of evolution, spiritual evolution, trusting that we were sent here for a reason to shine like a star that reflects. Each of the stars in the sky represents one of us. We are a star, but some of us take lifetimes to figure out what that star is and then bring it out and share it with the world. That's how you become a star. You're very welcome, Liberty. I just saw a new beginning. Like I said, I was just reading about the moons, 2 full moons, and one of the authors said, now is the beginning of the end. We have to begin and end so that we can start afresh. And I mean fresh. What starts now will grow and prosper if we're thinking positively and making the highest, best decisions for ourselves. And for those of us or those around you who aren't making good decisions, who are repeating unhealthy patterns, behaviors, or cycles, they could go on into and through the next 10, 20 years until they recognize and come into that self-awareness, which a lot of people are learning and they're recognizing and they're changing themselves, right? This isn't about other people and changing them. It's about really looking at the truth. All right. So again, if you have any questions, let me know and I'll do your reading. Let's go ahead and jump into Cancer. Any Cancers in the house? Whoop, whoop. Cancer, 2/21/30. A new path. A new direction. Spirit is blessing Cancers with the ability to plan whatever you're planning. Let's take a look. Holy mackerel. Yeah, oh my gosh, Cancer. Right off the bat, you got the major arcana of the world. So some Cancers have realized that something went full circle. And now they can step into the portal of a new beginning. Some Cancers are realizing in their thoughts position with the 8 of Cups, that a path or a connection or emotional situation no longer serves them. Therefore, they are moving into the portal of a new path. They are realizing that their wishes are coming true, and or maybe some Cancers are dealing with someone who has Aquarius in their chart, being represented by the major arcana, the star. So we've got a portal opening up because a wish is coming true and someone walking away from what no longer fulfills them. For some, we have a Cancer walking away from someone who had Pisces in their chart with the moon as a major arcana, and or they were tired of sitting in a state of confusion and illusion. Yes, as you make your own personal wishes come true, some of you Cancers are stepping into the portal of a new beginning. You're able to then lay down with the 10 of Wands energies, the great burden of stress. Yes, take action to free yourself with the 9 of Swords energies from not being able to sleep at night by making new wishes come true. So it is a time of manifestation. Spirit is helping to guide you into a path of fulfillment so you can lay down a path that was unfulfilling, Cancer, so that you can lay down the pressure of stress that has kept you up at night. Spirit's giving you the strength to realize with the 8 of Swords energies that you are not stuck or trapped because of outside things, right? People, places, circumstances outside of yourself. They can't keep you trapped or stuck. You can free yourself at any point in time. You can uproot yourself and move into any direction you so choose, for we have that freedom here on earth. So Spirit's saying, do not fear the sun energy. Spirit wants to guide you into the sunshine where you can receive a lot of attention and recognition, where you can make your own personal wishes come true, Who were you meant to be? And what were you meant to do? For in the next 4 to 6 weeks, this Cancer in the outcome position is receiving a gift from the universe in the form of the Ace of Pentacles. See, we're seeing this a lot. It is time to realize how we can give and help others, how we can receive a lump sum of money, offers, opportunities from others, how we can manifest a path of abundance and success that will grow and prosper. So there is a gift here coming towards those Cancers who are focused on money and things of the material, getting things lined up in this new direction so that you can free yourself from a path of unfulfillment. For some Cancers, you're leaving troubled waters behind when it comes to someone who may have Virgo in their chart with the major arcana, the Hermit. Or you have taken some time to reflect to a point where it is now time to realize what does not serve you, what causes you to not sleep at night, and to lay that down, to become the emperor of your journey by planting new ideas, maybe 3 or 4 exciting new goals and intentions, hobbies, gifts, talents, or skills that will ground you, waiting to see which path will grow and prosper. For some of you, you put a lot of time and effort, even passionate energy into the emperor. But the emperor is someone who is focused on business, on not even family, more business than emotions. So you may realize that someone is coming towards you with rather intense and harsh communication. And some Cancers were hoping to build upon a situation where they could grow in the area of home, family, or business. But in the next 3, 4 weeks, Spirit's saying stop and look at others from every perspective before making a decision, especially in the area of emotions with the Four of Cups. I feel like this Cancer is saying, you know what? I'm done. That's right. No one can make me feel stuck or trapped in my life. I can free myself. I need to create something. I need to communicate with myself even as to what I want to manifest in the area of creativity, home, finance, family, money, because whatever wasn't working, wasn't working. I need to take a break and I need to listen to my intuition as to what it is that I am truly wishing for. For again, some are coming together or want to come together, maybe with an Aquarius or an older King of Swords, Libra, Aquarius, or Gemini. Yeah, someone's really hoping for a happily ever after and a beautiful home and etc. They're researching money and they're trying to hold back. In fact, you're being guided to hold back when it comes to communication. Someone here, if you're feeling trapped or stuck and it's keeping you up at night, Spirit's saying step into the sunlight. Don't be afraid to allow yourself to receive the attention and recognition you deserve. Whatever it is you want to create and manifest, Spirit's helping you to make a wish come true so that you can bring an end to maybe what you wanted to be a deeper commitment, where you wanted to come into marriage or something. You're going to have the strength of the Death card and Justice to bring an end to a situation that shockingly somehow has caused heartache with the Three of Swords. So it's time to get rid of these swords and know that Spirit's giving you the strength to move into the Ten of Pentacles energy, to create a stable and secure environment for yourself, Cancer, and to remain open-hearted and playful as you create this new direction. Yeah, some of you are controlling your emotions and you're creating great success, and then you step into a path of fulfillment where there is plenty of abundance for you. So pretty much they're guiding this person to go away from what ails them, to make new wishes come true, to realize that something has left them confused more than it should, and it's time to walk away because it doesn't fulfill you and because it's become stressful. Spirit wants to start you out on a new path of abundance with the Ace of Pentacles. Okay, and I was just going to close for Cancer with one card representing the overall energy. Look at this, Cancer. It is time to be open to success. Look at all the wonderful things you can do when you listen to divine guidance. You've balanced so many different priorities, Cancer, and have come out a winner. There will be a lot of recognition and praise heading your way. Don't be shy. See, don't be shy when the sun shines down upon you. Allow others to shower you with the gratitude you deserve. Now, if you've been hoping for a new path and connection to someone in the area of love, I'm going to just clarify. I'm going to have to clarify. I just have to know. Hey, Rick, please clarify for Cancer. Waiting and waiting and waiting to realize that the world has gone full circle and a new portal is opening up to walk away from what no longer fulfills you, Cancer, and to move into the direction of fortune, whatever fortune means to you. You may be hoping, wishing, and praying to connect with a friend who has Aquarius in their chart, or just to connect with someone who's a friend to make new wishes come true. In the past, this Cancer was hoping, wishing, and praying that something was going to transpire where they could give faithfully to another. But yes, a lesson has been learned. And now this old woman energy is somebody who is saying, I'm done with the stress. I'm laying it down. For some, it may be a good time to talk to someone who will help you with whatever's keeping you up at night. For others, it's time to, come together with someone, put a situation in the friend zone. Yeah, someone's feeling stuck or trapped in a situation and are hoping to reunite. But the truth is you are being guided to allow yourself to heal so that you can shine again. So you can go through this transformation from being a caterpillar that was walked upon on the ground to now a butterfly who is flying into a path of abundance. So have hope that whoever steals your peace of mind is full of lies and deceit, but that you'll have the strength to bring an end to the despair and connection to them. If they are arrogant, it's time to heal and to put someone in the friend zone. Okay, so let's move into Cancer. Money looks great, Cancer. That's where your attention's supposed to be. It's time for you to make new wishes come true in the direction of money. And as you, like many of the collective, start to give off that bright, beautiful aura, knowing what you're working on or towards day to day, very excited about your life, then you will draw some form of attention, be it financially or personally. I'm almost feeling like, do not fear the fact that you could shine very brightly in the eyes of others and draw new people towards you. Okay. So I'm going to go into Leo. Any Leos in the house? Whoop, whoop. All right, Leo, here we go. Deviant Moon Tarot again, dear Lord, Spirit Guides and Angels, please bless whichever Leo I'm reading for. 232:18. Spirit is trying to bless you when it comes to new directions, new connections, circumstances, situations, and definitely lessons. What have you learned about yourself? Are you going to rise above that? Leo. So you have the High Priestess right off the bat. This could be connecting with someone who's very spiritual. This could be that now is the time for you to pray to Spirit regarding a victory. So this Leo right now is aware of some form of victory. With the Ace of Swords, this is a new path. Someone is waiting on more information regarding a new path, a new direction in the circle spread. In the relationship sector, this Leo in the next 2.5 weeks is going to be feeling as though someone is magically creating abundance. I feel like you're creating abundance in the area of family and friends. Creatively, we do have the Hermit energies as a major arcana. So it is time to stop sitting in a state of confusion, worry, and fear, trying to figure out where things are going to go, how they're going to turn out, and to instead create something, Leo. What is it you'd like to do? What is it you've always wanted to do for a living, right? Once we realize what our gift is and we do it every day and we enjoy it, we will automatically prosper. So in the actions position, we have a Leo who may be thinking about an older water sign, Pisces, Cancer, or Scorpio. This Leo is trying to get to the truth of this water sign energy. They're also saying take action to feel the King of Cups energies, to control your emotions, to give wholeheartedly. Emotionally, we have the major arcana Judgment. So this is about self-reflection, self-awareness, asking for forgiveness, freeing oneself from confusion as to how to move forward, and just opening your heart and giving thanks to the victory that is transpiring, because there's magic here happening in the relationship sector in the next month, Leo. Subconsciously, yeah, we have a Leo who's feeling like they're walking around the world on their own, sad and depressed, feeling as though people are watching them in the midst of the manifestation of something involving a foundation, right? A home, family, business situation that's taking place day to day throughout the next month. Pray to Spirit for positive signs and synchronicities, trusting that Spirit is helping everyone to manifest equal give and take. Spirit's giving you the strength this month, Leo, with the Six of Pentacles energies, to come together with others in a balanced way, to give to others without second guessing, without worrying. We have a Leo who has the ability to remain strong and open-hearted, while Spirit brings the results of some form of victory. It's like something happened that is good, but we don't want to go and question that. Yeah, see, we get a Leo here in the next couple weeks is feeling like they're at a stalemate, maybe with an air sign, Libra, Aquarius, or Gemini, especially with the Ace of Swords energies here in their thoughts. With the Nine of Wands energies, this is about to put a lot of time and effort into family, friends, creativity, passion. I communicated, or someone communicated to me with the Page of Pentacles energies regarding money. And it brought me together with another. It seemed like the right thing to do. So, Leo, we've got you with the Nine of Pentacles and the Two. It's like, what do I do? How do I ground myself in the midst of everything that's going on? How do I make a decision because I am so abundant and independent? Ooh. Be careful of something that later on may not feel so fulfilling, because you may fall into unhealthy patterns, behaviors, cycles that will make you feel kind of lost, alone, worried, or depressed. We have the Death card, and we have travel forward, movement, leaving troubled waters behind. So someone is going through self-awareness, self-reflection, is realizing what it is they need to bring an end to so that they can leave troubled waters behind. What it is that caused sadness, worry, or fear in the past. Leo, in the next 2 to 3 weeks, you have the Empress energies. This could be connecting with a mother figure. Maybe you are a mother figure. This could be giving birth to a situation where you are researching money. Be careful of your words in the midst of pain. For some, Leos may start to be a little bit closed off and fearful. A new path is opening up. Things have gone full circle. There's a rebirth here in connection to someone who's very financially abundant, stable, and secure, or Spirit is calling you to create a new chapter that'll bring you two both closer together. By the next month and a half, we do have the Queen of Cups, someone who may have water in her chart, Pisces, Cancer, or Scorpio, coming towards you, Leo. And we have a wish coming true. It seems like you maybe have waited for a while for some form of money or communication to come your way. But a new path is opening up here. I almost like a new path is opening up for a feminine water sign, Pisces, Cancer, or Scorpio, because of the actions of a masculine water sign, Pisces, Cancer, or Scorpio, or someone who is, they control their emotions very well. It's like you're wanting to help someone with a fresh start. And so there's just a little bit of warning about how to be creative when you communicate, because there is celebration. So continue to maintain energies of give and take. This is a Leo who's helping others, but who may start to get more focused on money or what they gave to a situation. And Spirit's saying, hang in there, good things are coming. They will be revealed to you as long as you make the highest, best decisions. Victory is on its way. Victory may come in the next month from an older water sign, Pisces, Cancer, or Scorpio, and you're kind of just wondering about that situation. Let's clarify. I think to clarify for this Leo, I'm going to bring in the Fortune card deck by Ray Hepburn. Okay, we had a card fall. Hey, Firefly. Marvin, Leo. Okay, so we have beware of greed, okay? Because the High Priestess has got some secrets she wants to tell. Maybe there are secrets. Secretly, someone's being greedy, or maybe this Leo thinks someone else is being greedy. The truth will come. Someone may be trying to get to the truth of a situation involving someone who was born maybe around February or March. I'm getting an Aquarius or Pisces. A new path is opening up with this person. Beware of greed. In the relationship sector, there is magic transpiring when it comes to creativity, money, and things of the material. Know that in connection to others, those problems will be resolved. Good advice will come from a wise person. So if you are unsure as to how to move ahead, wait. We have communication coming in here, or someone acting to communicate with an older water sign, Pisces, Cancer, or Scorpio. And with the hammock energies in the actions position, Spirit saying just take a vacation physically, mentally, emotionally. Ground yourself emotionally with the King of Cups energies throughout the next month. For you are dealing with a very goal-oriented person. It's important that you remain goal-orientated so that you can take your mind off of unhealthy energies or worries, so that you won't feel sad or depressed or alone in any way. Because Spirit's advice subconsciously is to tell you with the whale energies that there is great worry over nothing. Nobody is being greedy. Magic is transpiring because it was supposed to at this time. So we do have a lot of passionate energy regarding a change in the area of home, family, business. And it's strong emotion. Are you going to give strong emotion of love, or anger and frustration? Look at that. In the inner strengths position, Spirit's giving this Leo the strength to maintain balanced communications and connections with others, even in the midst of a period of frustration. There are lessons to be learned, and that is to remain positive and passionate as we give to help or guide others, as you see things happen in the lives of those around you. Tell me a little bit more about this High Priestess, and then we will close. I'm going to clarify the High Priestess in the center with the Gypsy Oracle deck, and then we'll move on into Virgo. Thank you for the thumbs up. Okay, High Priestess, thinking about a wife situation, a commitment, a partnership, thinking about the truth of a situation, thinking about money in a situation, but Spirit's guiding you with the melancholy energies to remain balanced and content. We do have some who are thinking about marriage, commitment, partnership, either in their life or another, maybe a past marriage, commitment, or partnership. Some are worried that a money situation involves energies of falseness and are wanting to communicate with hope. I think it's the falseness. I think there's not falseness here. There's good things here. So Spirit's saying communicate with hope and trust that things will work out. Okay, someone may be getting married. And somebody's not trusting someone. And be careful not to burn those bridges, Borrow money when you know that you may not ever see it come back again, right? Don't ever borrow money expecting it to come back again, because someone could pass away and be gone and you don't see that money again. I do too. It's my newest deck, Firefly. It's called the Deviant Moon Tarot. And I got it because of the second full moon that's happening on the 31st of October. That hasn't happened in 18 or 19 years. Okay. Yeah, so let go of energies of despair. If you feel them, ask Spirit Leo to take them off of you and to bless you and others with great joy, happiness, contentment, and stability. All right, let's go ahead and we'll do the Deviant Moon Tarot again for Virgos. Any Virgos in the house? Whoop, whoop. All right, Virgos. And if you have a question you'd like an answer to, and for me to check the cards and do a reading for you, let me know. Hi, Jeannie. Welcome. We are doing Virgo right now, and I'm going to do a Celtic spread with the Deviant Moon Tarot deck. Dear Lord, Spirit Guides, and Angels, please bless whichever Virgo I'm reading for with clearly defined messages regarding the month of October of 2020. Wow. So we have a Virgo who either is aware of a new path or who is being guided to start planning a new path. We have the Knight of Swords energy, so we have someone who is coming in with some form of communication. May not be the nicest communication. Some are thinking about a new beginning, but that they're needing to explain some form of truth. So the advice here in the relationship sector of the circle spread with the Page of Swords energies is absolutely speak your truth. If you want a new beginning, a new path with someone, then create a way to come together with someone and manifest that passionate energy once again. This Virgo may be in the next 2 to 3 weeks wanting to create a passionate connection, a new direction with someone who may have, with a major arcana, the Lovers, Gemini in their chart. Or they may have, with the sword energies, have air in their chart, Libra, Aquarius, or Gemini. Now, by the 3rd or 4th week from now, this Gemini is still having to wait with the Knight of Pentacles energies for things to transpire. There's not a lot of action being taken other than a desire to manifest some passion here. By the 4th or 5th week from now, this Virgo with the death energies is going to have the strength to say to another, my truth is I'm not going to give away my mind, body, and soul until there's a ring on my finger and we are picking out a house together. For I am not going to take any action, says this Virgo, until this person comes my way, or I'm going to drag my feet because I'm not sure about the truth of this situation. Subconsciously, we have the Six of Pentacles. We have a Virgo who's wanting to come together and help another, or somebody's going to offer you some form of help. I feel like also this Virgo is unclear as to, is this a balanced connection or not? Yes, there is passion, but will the whole package come my way? For I'm going to have the strength of the Death card to really look at a new beginning, to speak my truth, and to say, hey, I fought this path long and hard, and now I'm going to take some time to rest and observe. For a lot of people collectively, we are being guided to kind of speak our truth and then sit back and wait for the other person's truth to unfold. So in the inner strengths position, we do have a Virgo who's feeling like their sanctuary has turned into an uncomfortable coffin, is what this author says. This Virgo is waiting for a new path, but they're also waiting for the money, offer, opportunity, or person to get there, or else. they're going to free themselves from that uncomfortable situation and bring it to an end with the Death card. So in a 3-card summary to my left with the same Deviant Moon Tarot, we've got the next week or two being represented by the Page of Pentacles, communicating out to others after putting a lot of time and effort into a situation. This can involve home, a passionate connection, and or business. Yeah, there's some confusion here regarding money or things of the material. You are being guided with the 8 of Pentacles energies, Virgo. If you are confused in the next couple weeks, to research a situation, person, or financial or educational. Educate yourself so that you can feel the King of Swords energy, so that you can speak your truth in a way that is very honest. Be careful of your words at the same time, right? This is a time where we are more aware, sometimes of ourselves, other times of a situation, and we are to react as Jesus would in a compassionate way. So someone's discovering a bit of heartache here, that they put a lot of time and effort into a situation, and Spirit saying, hang in there a little longer. In fact, I'm feeling through the next 3-4 weeks, stop and look at things from every perspective. For if there are harsh words, harsh communication, intense and quick action, and then passion, and then waiting, and this becomes a cycle. Remember, these kind words and messages with the Page of Cups energies are very small and they're fun, but they may not grow and prosper. You may be receiving kind words and messages from another who is carrying the devil energies of lies, deceit, or greed. Yeah, some Virgos are finding contentment and joy and stability within their home, their business, their family, and they are leaving troubled waters behind. Again, maybe with an air sign, Libra, Aquarius, or Gemini, for that path no longer fulfills them. But they're being kept up at night for fear of receiving attention about a new beginning. Somebody needs to end something before something new can begin. If you are feeling stuck or trapped in your environment, then it's up to you to take action to get things going in a new direction. Yeah, see? Spirit is closing and clarifying with the 3 of Pentacles, saying work together with others to create greater abundance, joy, and happiness. Your efforts, right, through the energies of cause and effect, will help for you to decide, do I want to continue this home or business situation? Because you're going to have the strength of the 8 of Wands to travel into a new direction and manifest greater success. I feel like a new path will help you to cut away from what didn't serve you, because you're creating magic in the area of money and stability. That money is going to come. It just may take a little while. It may take, I'm getting the 7th of November of 2020, where there comes a shocking realization with 2 major arcanas that you can now travel or move physically or metaphorically into the direction of success and throw away fantasy and illusion that did not serve you. Instead, to find clarity and balance when it comes to what you're wishing for, which is great financial independence, where you can allow yourself to receive attention and recognition, but maintain your goals, personal goals. All right, so I'm going to clarify by bringing in, I think I'm going to go with the Fortune card deck by Ray Hepburn again. Whoa. Okay. Virgo, beware of pride when it comes to a new beginning. You have the caterpillar energy. Things will not always be this way. Someone may be a little bit harsher, intense, but a change is coming. In the relationship sector, some of you are this woman, or you are dealing with a woman. Some Virgos are wanting or are being guided to speak their truth to this woman. She may have dark hair. With the Lover's energy, we have great happiness. So someone's being guided creatively to put your passionate energy into what creates happiness for you. Maybe learning how to play a harp, so that in your actions position with the tankard, you can enjoy celebration, fun, and enjoyment in your life, and just wait for your ship to come in when it comes to money. Because eventually, someone here is going to bring an end with the death card to the lobster energies of financial pinch. So, yeah, somebody may have been hoping that someone was going to give them something, but then found out that it was an imbalance situation. Somebody put a lot of time and effort into a situation, maybe involving an air sign, Libra, Aquarius, or Gemini. But yeah, and it may speak your truth about, I want equal give and take. And if it doesn't work, know that you'll have the strength not only to bring an end to this discomfort, but to step into the sun once again to find peace, joy, and happiness. Is LOM going to propose to me? All right, so Infinitely Divine, if you would like a one question read, just click on the $ box below and then drag the button to a minimum of a $10 donation and provide me with your sun sign, which is your horoscope sign. And then I'll do your read and translate spiritual guidance for you. Just listen to the Aries reading. What'd you think, Rick? All right, let's go ahead and check the Gilded Tarot deck for Libra. Sun, Moon, or Rising, male or female. 25637, lots of stuff going on. New paths, new beginnings, new ideas. Praying to Spirit. Spirit is helping you to take the right action to move forward into a path of greater success. See, everybody is coming out of this state of confusion, or we're being guided to, Libra, just like you. Some of you may be, sitting in a state of confusion, but Spirit is helping you to realize that old worries, fears, and concerns are falling away. That in the next couple weeks, instead of worrying about finances, open your heart and realize that finances will ebb and flow without that worry, right? When we worry about finances, we actually darken our aura and we repel finances from coming and money from coming our way. Now, in the relationship sector with another or others, we have the 10 of Swords. So this is a path in connection to another or others where things were difficult, where a lesson was learned, and now those swords are dissipating. Some process of confusion and holding off, Libra, has led you to understand and to evolve. Creatively, keep doing what you're doing, Libra, because you have the Queen of Pentacles energy. By the third week from now, you're going to be receiving great financial abundance, beautiful surroundings, contentment and stability, because in your actions position, Spirit is confirming that you have the magician energies, the knowledge, the skill, the wisdom, the experience to manifest whatever you so choose. Emotionally, some of you may feel like there's a lot going on with the 7 of Wands energies, thinking about an old career or passionate situation that no longer serves you, contemplating turning around and walking through that doorway of this new beginning. So there's a little bit of worry here in the subconscious position for the next month for this Libra with the 4 of Swords. Spirit saying with the 4 of Swords energies, think about what you used to do in comparison to what you are creating now. Well, once we open ourselves up to a new offer, we can then go from just having one offer to having something to compare circumstances with. So we can decide what it is that doesn't serve us any longer. In the thoughts position or in the daily aspects position, we have the King of Cups. We have an older water sign, maybe Pisces, Cancer, or Scorpio, or someone who controls their emotions, who loves with an open heart and without judgment. For in your inner strengths position, for some, the Libra is being given the strength to remain goal-orientated and to watch communication. And this is for some. Be careful of communicating or how you communicate to maybe a father figure, grandfather figure. Open your heart to what it is you are manifesting, and trust and have faith that Spirit with this major arcana is going to help you to manifest great abundance. But to realize that sometimes harsh communication brings us bad juju, right? So this is a time to get clear and research what it is that really fulfills you creatively and financially. In the next 2 to 3 weeks, there will be positive feedback, kind words, messages, and support. So if you're feeling sad, depressed, worried about money, know that every little support that you receive, subscribers or feedback, is meant to build you up, right? To bring you out of those worries, to celebrate every little purchase, client, situation, because there's going to come this realization in the next 3, 4 weeks that indeed you have manifested a gift from the universe. You may be celebrating the name of your company, a win, an inheritance, or the beginning of a path that is set to grow and prosper. Therefore, you can bring an end with the death card energies to indecision, to stalemate energy. And now get excited about new ideas. Which path should I take? Which way should I market? What should I create? Maybe do both things, add 2 exciting ideas to what you're manifesting. But do not fear with the 5 of Wands energies of which action steps to take. Go within and trust that Spirit will bring you signs and synchronicities. You'll be looking at how far you have come by the 5th or 6th week from now, Libra. Give yourself a pat on the back for your accomplishments and get excited knowing that the High Priestess is here to tell you that what you are thinking in your mind, Spirit is helping you to make that come manifest. There may be a lot going on in the next month and a half when it comes to money, but Spirit's saying it's time to step into the portal of the manifestation of great financial independence. Your wishes will come true, and eventually money will come your way. Just speak kindly. There's a lot. That card of ego is popping up, so as people start to create success, we need to not get lost in energies of ego. We could sometimes cut people out of our path that someday we may need. I don't know how to think, Rick says. Solar plexus chakra, been going on for 3 weeks now. Feels like Spirit's trying to give me a nudge or a big push. And I know exactly what you're talking about, Rick. That's why I love that big smile emoji you put there. And Jeannie said, you already know what you need. So true. Isn't that funny? You are on the road to success. I just saw that, Rick. All we got to do is step onto it, right? All right. Any Scorpios in the house? Whoop, whoop. Scorpios. Sun, moon, or rising, male or female. Again, if anyone has a question that you would like a reading for, just click on the $ box below and drag the button to a minimum of a $10 donation. Provide me with your sun sign, which is your horoscope sign, and your question or concern by which I can translate for you through these cards. Scorpio, Amy. All right, Firefly. Ooh, I got called to a different deck. Which one? Game of Thrones. Spicy Scorpio. Crazy things I feel like are transpiring for Libras and Scorpios. They're not messing around. You guys are a leader at this time. So it's very important that you be an example, is what I'm hearing, especially for Scorpio. Boom, look at that. In the center of the Celtic spread, we've got the world energies. Again, things have gone full circle. We either learn from that lesson or we go back around that mountain and repeat those behaviors and experiences once again. Spirit is here for the majority of Scorpios, with the world energy saying, now is the time, just like Libras, to step into the portal of a new beginning. Are you researching your hobby, gift, talent, or skills? In your foundation, you have the star energy. Wishes are coming true if you'll research what it is that you enjoy doing, what it is you've always wanted to learn about. Whatever we are wishing for, when we put time and effort in, so too, through cause and effect, will we receive the wisdom and knowledge we need. This Scorpio in the past may have been dealing with someone who had Sagittarius in their chart with the Temperance Angel energy, or they were being guided to reflect on the previous chapters of their life, what they have learned, how far they have come, and now how they're going to step into the portal of a new beginning. Now, this is either you or another in the next couple weeks, Scorpio, with the Page of Cups energy, reaching out with kind words and messages. In your actions position, Scorpios, you are climbing into the Queen of Coins throne where you can enjoy material abundance, beautiful surroundings, because you are realizing with the Queen of Pentacles energies that you are making your own wishes come true. Spirit is giving you the strength of the Page of Coins energies to hang in there, because not only will there be kind words and messages, but as you continue to research whatever it is that brings you abundance, whatever abundance means to you, that communication is on its way. So Spirit's saying you have the strength to hang in there until it arrives. And in the meantime, in the hopes and fears position, let go of old emotions, right? We don't need to cry over spilt milk when it comes to things of the past, because greater things are coming. In the outcome position, we have the Five of Swords. So there's still conflict here when it comes to communication with and to another. A wish is coming true. There's this desire to communicate emotionally, because someone here is not letting go of what was or who was. That Page of Cups energies is only a small communication. It may not grow and prosper. And that's why Spirit's saying focus on who you were meant to be and let another come towards you. Oh boy. Okay. So in a 3-card summary to my left, Scorpio, right now in the next couple weeks, you have the Empress energy. You may be dealing with a mother figure. You may be dealing with someone who's very spiritual, who gives birth to their ideas. I feel like this is Scorpio. You can now give birth with spiritual assistance to coming together with another or others and celebrating your success. Now, we do have with the Six of Cups energies, someone wanting to give birth to a situation regarding their past, their childhood, something that maybe they've been hoping for, but really is an empty offer with the Four of Cups. So someone in the past may have been receiving, nope. Okay, now they're getting me back into the fire here with the Ten of Spears. Whatever this was, be it a fire sign, Sagittarius or Leo, like we talked about with Sagittarius, there was an empty offer of love, or an empty offer in general. But now this Scorpio has the strength of the Ten of Spears to lay down the stress of a situation, to instead make new wishes come true, right? Someone here is feeling trapped or stuck with the Nine of Swords energies in a situation that they can't let go of, that they can't free themselves from, maybe involving an Aquarius being represented by the major arcana, the star. It could also be an older air sign, Libra, Aquarius, or Gemini. And that could be what this is about. Even in the next month and a half, there's going to be inner conflict regarding some form of communication, maybe with an air sign. Now, in the next 2 to 3 weeks, Spirit's saying you are in your element, Scorpio. Listen to your intuition. You're even going to have the guidance and assistance from Spirit with the High Priestess energy. Pray to Spirit for signs and synchronicities. And should you feel conflicted, defeated, or energies of heartache, come out of a stalemate energy and focus on how you are going to make your own personal wishes come true. This has been a message for the collective Here here we have the major arcana of the Chariot. It is now time to travel and move very quickly into the direction of the King of Coins, into the direction of stability and security, beautiful surroundings, family and friends, and shining like the sun. It's time for a new chapter, and to put in the time and effort to get excited about what you are creating every day, and to bring an end to anyone who has the energies of lies and deceit or sly and cunning behavior, being represented by the Seven of Swords. See, the beginning of an end opens a new beginning of the new. So if there's indecision here about money, about, for some, maybe an earth sign, Virgo, Taurus, or Capricorn, like the rest of us in the next month, we're being given the Four of Swords energies to stop and reflect before making a decision. Do I continue? Do I go away? Someone may be very shocked regarding the Emperor, somebody who is financially abundant, secure, stable, or in a leadership position. The Tower energy is a shocking realization that this person is all about business, right? That there's not enough stability, or there are worries regarding stability, because this Scorpio thought that this was a karmic connection. This was meant to be. Yeah. Some may be dealing with justice. That would be Libra. Either way, with the Ten of Swords, what's done is done. Seven of Spears, it's time to move on, to think about a new path, and to create a solid foundation and a path of victory and a happily ever after. If someone doesn't give that to you, you will very much find it elsewhere. But you've got to believe that in yourself. Josie, gonna laugh and say, woot woot. Lots of Scorpiotic. That's right. Oh, wow, you guys are awesome. All right, let's go ahead. I'm going to bring, for clarification, I'm bringing in the affirmation deck. So, Spirit, look at this. Scorpio, Spirit is giving you the courage to face your fears, to recognize what has gone full circle, and to step into the portal of a new beginning. Personally, I really don't have to read any more than that, but I will. When we have in the thoughts position for the next week, someone researching abundance, money, creativity, stability, and abundance, Spirit saying, have the courage to step beyond your fears, because we're bringing abundance to you. A wish is going to come true, and there's nothing you need to do. If you're waiting on, again, an Aquarius or a wish that you were researching in the past, there's not much for you to do in the relationship sector except let others come and spill themselves out before you. Yeah, this Scorpio, be it business or personal, was being guided to research in a balanced way whether or not something was an ideal partnership. And in the next couple weeks, we have a Scorpio, is what I'm feeling with the Page of Cups energies, wanting to reach out and communicate emotionally. Now, this is coming with the engagement card. I make a conscious choice to engage with the world with the Page of Cups energies. I am going to focus on my stability, my security, my family, and my comforts. And I'm going to connect with others and act in ways of gentleness. I'm going to engage, but I'm going to step beyond my fears and create my own abundance. For as I receive abundance and money from others, or maybe even communication from an earth sign, Virgo, Taurus, or Capricorn, I know that Spirit is giving me the strength to forgive. So even though I'm crying over spilt milk, I will not fear energies of perseverance. Instead, I will focus on the vitality and the blessings in my life, and free myself from worries and fears regarding communication. My radiant love of life fills me with healthy and vital and strong cells. Each cell is a warrior. Everyone has its own sword and shield. I dare you to penetrate my cellular enemy, my cellular army. So authenticity, positive thinking will bring the manifestation of a wish. Focus on that instead of another, and let someone play themselves out before you, and then you will know, maybe by the 6 week from now, if someone else is being authentic or not as well. All right, let's go ahead and start with Sag. Any Saggies in the house? Whoop, whoop. All right, here we go. Sag, we're going to go back to the Deviant Moon Tarot deck. I just saw 6 of Spears. Okay, that's why it was different, which is the 6 of Wands. So we have a Sag receiving a lot of attention and recognition from others. Yes, Amy, Sun and Rising Sag. You go, girl. Firefly Sag. So we do have the Queen of Pentacles energy. So we have a Sag who is being guided to give thanks to all the blessings. There's a bunch of little children sitting here. She's so happy for everything she has. Some may be thinking of an older earth sign feminine. Yes. Virgo, Taurus, or Capricorn. In their thoughts, we have a Sag who at this time in the next week or so is thinking, you know what? Everything has gone full circle. I am now stepping into a path of contentment, peace, joy, and happiness, where I am manifesting beautiful surroundings and plenty of abundance in my life. Wow. Sag, in the foundation of the Celtic spread, you have justice. So this is about balance, okay? This is about, do I want to come into marriage, commitment, or partnership with another? Has a connection truly gone full circle with maybe an earth sign, Virgo, Taurus, or Capricorn? In the recent past, I put a lot of effort and time into my home, my family, with the 9 of Wands energies. Spirit saying continue to give something a try, or some of you are realizing that passionate connection has ended. It ended in the past, and now you can let it go. Now, some of you may be thinking about a marriage that took place in the past or an old partnership. And in the next couple weeks, Sag with the 4 of Cups energies, you're kind of just not really interested. Somebody here was hoping for a connection in love tied to the past. But Spirit's saying, remember to remain balanced. Good choices will help for good things to happen. Bad choices, justice is going to turn in the favor of those who make the highest, best decisions. And in your case, we do have the King of Swords. So in your actions position of the Celtic spread, Sag, we want to be careful with these energies that we're not giving off too cold of a message. I feel like someone's being nudged to make a clear decision about justice, marriage, partnership. For some, yeah, there's a connection tied to the past that no longer fulfills the Sagittarius. So there's some question here. I'm moving forward. Should I let go of what was? Should I move forward? What do I want? Is this what I'm supposed to be doing? And that's pretty common for the collective in October. Remember, the message is to avoid drama or division and to instead create fortune. Go into the direction of fortune. Spirit is giving the Sag at least the next month, 4 or 5 weeks, to look at things from every perspective. There's like in the hopes and fears position. Wouldn't you hope that a brand new path of success and money and abundance is opening up? This Sag is kind of looking at as, I'm kind of fearing a new journey. I'm really not really fulfilled in the area of marriage, commitment, partnership. But the advice again in the next 5, 6 weeks is to give something some time. You put a lot of effort into something. And now when things are starting to move forward, it is time to let go of what was and to celebrate what can now be. Yeah, so there's a Knight of Swords energy. Someone's trying to get to the truth with the Knight of Wands energies to some form of passionate communication. in hopes that maybe he or she can become Mr. or Mrs. Pentacles, Earth sign, Virgo, Taurus, or Capricorn. Some are moving forward more abundantly, but they can't let go of sadness and discord and heartache tied to the past. But see, now is the time to give birth to new wishes with the Empress and the Star. If you're thinking about an Empress or you are the Empress, Spirit wants to help you to make a wish come true. This Sag may be fearful of coming together with another because they are at an imbalance with an older air sign, Libra, Aquarius, or Gemini, and that's a whole different story. With the Ace of Cups energy, Spirit saying, yes, indeed, step into a path that is overflowing with peace, joy, and happiness. Step into a path with someone who maybe has water in their chart, Pisces, Cancer, or Scorpio. With the Five of Wands energies, there's this indecision or fear about what action steps to take. And Spirit's saying you are free from an old journey, right? You are free from what burdened you before. And now you can escape. And you can apply your imagination to the discovery of victory in your life. The sun is shining, a truth. A victory is coming your way. And as you work with others regarding money or things of the material, you will be connecting with the Nine of Pentacles energies where there is great financial independence, or where someone you were waiting on becomes financially independent. A wish is going to come true. And then it's up to you to decide, am I going to take upon some form of temptation? Because Spirit is guiding this Sag to come together and celebrate, maybe with a water sign, Pisces, Cancer, or Scorpio, but they're feeling stuck or trapped with the Eight of Swords energy. And with this card, Spirit saying, people and circumstances outside of yourself should not keep you stuck. Some of you are stepping into a room, or someone else is with the Queen of Wands energies who is noticed by a lot of people, and they're creating a lot of great things. And yet this Sag is feeling like their sanctuary has become an uncomfortable coffin. So Spirit's nudging this Sag to come up with a creative way with the Page of Wands energies to create a happily ever after energy. Offers are coming in. Stress will be laid down, especially involving a Gemini with the Lover's energy here. And this Sag with the Chariot and the, what did I just see? And the Six of Wands, like we started with. You will be able to step beyond the lessons of the past and into a path of success. Open your heart. Whatever happened in the past is falling away, and new beginnings are what we are supposed to be excited about. I was just putting Sagittarius, and we'll put the time in for Josie. Thank you, Firefly. I know you started from the very beginning. So, of course, I will offer you that 15-minute fall special reading, which is worth $25 for free. Just email me. All right, let's go ahead and look at Capricorn with I was right away guided to the, wow, instantly lost my point. Oshazan Tarot. Celtic spread for this Capricorn, please, dear Lord, Spirit Guides and Angels. Wow, Capricorn, we got the Two of Swords, and in this deck, it's called schizophrenia. An inability to make a decision. Should I move my arm? Should I move my leg? Which action step should I take? Will I fall and fail? For in the thoughts position of the Celtic spread, we have a Capricorn who has the Knight of Wands energies going very quickly and intensely in the direction of another. This Capricorn may be connecting with a fire sign, Sag, Aries, or Leo. In this case, we have the King of Wands. There's also a lot of passionate energy I'm feeling for this Capricorn who's wanting to go intensely, passionately, and excitedly towards another. Now, in the past, Capricorn, either this was you or another. We have the Queen of Wands energies. We have a passionate feminine who was setting goals and meeting goals and was very passionate about what they were manifesting day to day. And that drew the two of you together. There were two people here who were very passionate at one point in the past. And now there's this intense confusion in the next week or so. But Spirit's saying, with the King of Cups energies, Capricorn, it is time to control your emotions and to think clearly, to give something a period of time so that you can heal. In your actions position, it is time to create a happily ever after energy and to know that Spirit's giving you the strength of the Five of Wands energies to get clear with yourself as to what action steps you should or should not take. So we have a Capricorn who's wanting to go back towards a passionate situation. But then there came confusion and a need to heal. Capricorn, Spirit's asking that you give a situation some time to see if someone is going to put in 100%. For this Capricorn is very excited about creating a happily ever after, so they can come out of indecision or stagnancy. So in the hopes and fears position, do not fear this time of patience. For the Seven of Coins is a time, a very spiritual number, where we can hope and build upon personal goals. Turn our lives daily into a well-oiled machine where we can set goals and meet goals, knowing that this process of putting effort into our own healing and happiness will give us the energy of patience. For by the 5th or 6th week from now, this Capricorn has the miser energy. Remember, patiently you will heal. But if you cling to finances or money, if you worry about finances or money, you will darken your aura and repel that abundance from coming your way. So someone's very passionate and excited about coming together in an emotional way. But someone else may not be putting in 100%. Now, this could very well be financially. If someone else is acting cold or closed off, you may not know this until a month and a half from now. So that's why Spirit's saying patiently heal in the midst of indecision. Oh, yeah, because we had passion and then we had connecting out into the world. We had passion and the 10 of Pentacles, realizing that what you are passionate about is in turn bringing you money and stability, is bringing you stability in general. We have a Capricorn here with the 5 of Swords energies who is trying to compare one circumstance or situation to another, who is indecisive as to how they can communicate an exciting new beginning. So somebody here wants to begin something they're very passionate about in the area of home, family, or business. Someone here in the next couple of weeks with the Ace of Pentacles as a gift from the universe will be realizing that they have grown spiritually and that they can now untangle from what seemed like a very passionate karmic connection. Yeah, somebody's trying to make a wish come true with a connection that isn't probably so good for you. Yeah, so there's a spiritual transformation in the next couple weeks for sure happening for this Capricorn. This Capricorn is going to discover either within themselves or outside of themselves that there is a lion in sheep's clothing here. So you are being guided, Capricorn, to sit in aloneness, to focus on what really grounds you, exercising, writing, drawing, painting, to not think of your alone time as loneliness, but as a time to observe and connect with spirit about isolation energy, sadness with the 3 of Swords energies, someone who may not be putting in 100%. For we do have the hermit energies, not hermit, Hierophant energy, sorry. Someone who has maybe water in their chart, Pisces, Cancer, or Scorpio, or this is you being guided, Capricorn, to listen to your intuition when it comes to the next chapter of your life, when it comes to marriage, commitment, or partnership. Yeah, we've got the Wheel of Fortune, change, a karmic situation that maybe you needed to learn about and heal from, tied to your past or your childhood. So this Capricorn, their thoughts are messed up because of a karmic situation. Um, the Wheel of Fortune. Am I going to make a good decision or a bad decision? Yeah. Wait for spiritual guidance. And we've got 2 threes here. Maybe this is a 3-party situation. We have someone feeling like they're left out, like an outsider, because of energies of self-destruction. And there's a shocking realization for some that someone wasn't putting 100% in because they were indeed in a different partnership. There's a lot of stress tied to some form of fantasy here. And remember, Spirit's saying, open yourself to the King of Cups energies, where you can control your emotions, remain patient, and turn inwards to look at something you put a lot of effort into before hop, skipping, and jumping off a cliff. Yes, fantasy and illusion has led this Capricorn into the energies of clinging to the past. And this author says, when we cling to the past, we become a blockhead. So, free yourself from energies of sorrow. Write down the things that have caused me sorrow are this. And now I'm going to pray to Spirit to bring me beyond this into the correct direction. I'm going to postpone a connection, circumstance, or situation, and know that Spirit will give me the strength to push beyond something that has exhausted me and help me to go through a rebirth where I can discover a new vision of myself. So this is about taking time through the next month and a half to really look at yourself, think about who you were meant to be, what you were meant to do, your soul purpose. For at some point, kind words and messages, I feel you're going to make those messages to other people because you are coming into greater awareness and consciousness. You are recognizing what victory means to you and are now able to cut away from anyone who is clinging to their finances, who's closed off emotionally and or spiritually. There's healing here. If someone doesn't respect you, you deserve better. And you can heal yourself by focusing on writing, drawing, painting, meeting new people, and so on. So I'm just going to bring in to close for this Capricorn reading the affirmation deck and do the Celtic spread again. So real quick for Capricorn, especially for the second half of October. Yeah, so we have a Capricorn who's trying to figure out an ideal partnership. Is this the right partnership? Is it that one? Business or personal? Either way, the card says, I am a rare and precious find, and my brilliance will be reflected back to me when I connect with the right one. Some may be letting go of a fire sign, Sagittarius or Leo, and by the next month, meeting and connecting with someone who helps you to heal, who has water in their chart, Pisces, Cancer, or Scorpio. So remember, Capricorn, in your thoughts position, give generously to those around you, no matter how much or how little you have. Continue to engage with others in the next week or so. As you engage in the world in an active way, you can take some realization or clarity from the past and move forward with more patience. In the past, the clarity card said, Capricorn, stopping to listen to my inner self, I can easily separate my intuition from the mental chatter that is around me, a confusing mental chatter. Instead, I'm going to take those energy, Spirit's blessing for me of patience, and I'm going to continue to take action to remain grateful for all of the little things in my life, the family and friends that I've been blessed with to have in my life. For Spirit's giving me the strength of friendliness to not fear what it is that inspires me, but to instead have hope that not only am I going to inspire myself, but that I can inspire the lives of others in a generous way. And this process of putting what inspires me first is what's going to bring me the strength to go out and engage with the world, to persevere, and to create energies not only of inner strength, but to recognize that you're a beautiful person. Forgive those who do not see that in you, and don't take it personally, because now's the time to share your ultimate potential with others. There's something authentic within you that you can use to inspire others. And this process is going to help you to leave what you were passionate about in the past. I sent a donation for a PayPal question. Okay, I'm going to check real quick for EXO before we go into Aquarius. Oops, wrong app. Okay, there we go, EXO. Thank you for your donation. All right. So, XO, what is your horoscope sign and your question or concern? Glad to see you're still here, Marvin. Who is coming towards me romantically? And will there be long-term potential? All right, let's take a look. We're going to go back into the Deviant Moon Tarot deck. And we're going to do a circle spread for EXO. Dear Lord, Spirit, Guides, and Angels, in the area of love and romance for the next 2 to 4 weeks. So we have Judgment. So Spirit's trying to help you to make the highest, best decisions on your own behalf, to remember what didn't work in the past, to forgive others, for we know not what we do, right? For in the next couple weeks, you are going to be receiving a lot of attention and recognition in some way, maybe from a fire sign, Sagittarius or Leo. Yeah, so you know where you've been, you know what you've learned, and here comes some attention, or you're thinking, like, the next time I receive some passionate attention, I'm going to change my ways. So Spirit's saying in the next 2 to 3 weeks, it's important to write down, why am I closed off emotionally? Why am I closed off spiritually? And then how can I open up without being fearful? So with the Four of Pentacles, we have someone who's clinging to their money. They're clinging to what they have. They're fearing attention because of what happened in the past. And Spirit's saying creatively, now is the time to get together and to create things with others, creatively and financially. Take a class, get some supplies. If you take a class maybe in oil painting and you're on, a channel with others and everybody sees each other and can communicate with one another, it's through communicating and creating with others, maybe starting a blog, connecting through a blog, that you could meet someone in the next 3 weeks. I think you're going to connect with other people who like to do the same thing, or that's what Spirit's saying for you to do creatively for the next 3 weeks. And by the 4th week, look at this. Whatever you are working on or towards, you'll have the Nine of Pentacles energies of great financial independence. I am working with others, but I am still clinging to my worries and fears. Emotionally, by the 5th or 6th week from now, someone is going to come towards me who may try to manipulate me, or I'm going to realize that through my previous experiences, I can now manifest the coming together with another or others. I can now receive kind words, messages, and passionate attention. But I know that Spirit is here with me to help me to make the highest, best decision. So subconsciously, I'm being given the King of Swords energies to set goals and meet goals and to create great joy and balance in my life. To communicate very clearly with another or others my truth. To explain what I went through, who I am now, and what I want to make come manifest for the future, long before giving into energies of manipulation. So in the day-to-day aspects position, we have you contemplating justice, marriage, commitment, partnership. As you connect with others, coming into commitment or partnership, creating greater justice and independence in your own journey. And Spirit's given you the strength of the Five of Pentacles, the strength to wander this world alone and not fear that you don't have enough. Now, you may be connecting by the 4th to 6th week from now, if you follow Spirit's advice and you connect via blogs, classes, whatever, with someone who may have air in their chart, Libra, Aquarius, or Gemini. They may be older than you, or this could be an instructor. There's really a need to let go of the 4 and 5 of Pentacles here for when we are closed off and feeling like we're walking the world alone. If we believe that, it's like we can't come together with another and build a future because he's looking at this and he's fearful. So there needs to be a shift in perspective, is the spiritual advice. So in the next week, there may come some form of communication here. With the Page of Cups, this is kind words and messages, and then instantly you go into the Fool energies of, can I step into a new path, a new direction? Well, the Page of Cups is just that. It's kind words and messages, but it is not a new direction. It may not even grow and prosper. So the advice here is to pay attention to someone who is maybe very grounded when it comes to their emotions, but someone who's very kind. Be careful with the 7 of Swords energies so that a plan doesn't fail. Interesting. So that your ability to instantly close off or be afraid doesn't make you come off as too intense. Okay, this is you actually. It's like you're seeing yourself subconsciously as a very strong, secure person who's going to speak their truth and is going to hold on to everything they have until. But then there's like this feeling like you're out, lost, and alone in some way. Now, Spirit again is saying now is the time to travel, maybe even physically or just virtually, with 2 major arcanas in the next week or two into the direction of success, where you can sidestep old errors of your ways or what you've learned and now create a new portal to communicate with people up front as to what it is you want when it comes to a happily ever after. In the next 2 to 3 weeks, you will be receiving some form of attention and recognition. Passionate communication. People are acknowledging you, and instantly you go into the death energies of putting out that fire. So you have the Hermit energies. This is like sitting in a spot, having to reflect upon oneself, putting the time and effort into a passionate and exciting direction or idea or 2 projects, right? When I do tarot, I also do oil painting, photography, pottery, poetry, and wrote and illustrated a children's book. So it's about always planting seeds and meeting people on the way, but not losing our attention in the path of another, but just observing others and having your boundaries in mind, but not too intensely that we scare people away, right? Because Spirit's saying someone will come, and they'll come with good things. But you've got to lay down the weight of whatever this stress is about. Old decisions, old behaviors, circumstances, situations, and manipulators, right? You may be connecting with someone who's in a leadership position by the third week from now. Someone that you meet via a class, like I was talking about, and or a creative idea, teaching others, learning from others, connecting with someone who is in a leadership position. It's like heartache, instant heartache, because you go into this state of fear and pray to spirit about this shocking communication connection. Yeah, it's like you come together with someone that feels right, but then there's like, should I stay or go when it comes to passion, when it comes to getting deeper? Yeah, there are fears of fantasy and illusion. There are fears with the Five of Wands energies of what action steps to take. So you're looking at stability and security as you connect with others in the next 2 to 3 weeks. But you're also on the edge of, I'm going to leave troubled waters behind. Spirit's saying, remember, speak your truth about what you want and then give something time to see if it is a balanced connection. Someone from the past might come towards you. I think that would be someone who is manipulative, someone who needs to be left back there. Yeah, someone new could come towards you through a class, through an idea, through a hobby, gift, talent, or skill. And in the next 4 to 6 weeks, here you are with the Queen of Cups energy. Spirit saying, listen to your intuition. Continue to do what you're doing. Hang in there. For an offer might come. Okay, maybe from another air sign, Libra, Aquarius, or Gemini. And you're just not interested. Probably because you're going to start to see victory when it comes to your own abundance, money, stability. And Spirit saying, look, with these two major arcanas, you have the strength of the Empress to give birth to whatever you so choose. You have the strength to decipher, right? I'm plugged in, I'm putting some effort in with the Three of Wands, and I'm not going to give up. I'm going to focus on my financial independence, security, stability, beautiful surroundings, family and friends, and I'm going to wait things out regarding maybe another air sign, Libra, Aquarius, or Gemini. But if things get to the point where there's a stalemate, Spirit's giving you the strength to observe it for a period of time where you focus instead on a new path. There we go with the Ace of Pentacles again, a path that will grow and prosper financially. Wishes are coming true for you in a new direction, and Spirit doesn't want you to cry over spilt milk. I just saw the Five of Cups. So they're saying even in the next 4 to 6 weeks, if you're in a state of confusion, know that nobody can hold you back, right? With the Eight of Swords energies, this means that nobody can keep you stuck or trapped. You now have all the elements at your fingertips, earth, water, fire, air, to recognize when justice turns in your favor. And in the meantime, Spirit's going to nudge you with signs and synchronicities as you connect with others in the next 3 weeks to make the highest, best decision and to not feel like you're out here on your own, that people are kind of staring at you, that you can't trust others. So I'm going to clarify and close with the affirmation deck. Oh, and I wanted to check. No, you know what? I'm going to do this instead. This is the Yes No deck. It's the Angel Answers deck by Doreen Virtue. Please tell me how long it may be before XO comes into that commitment or partnership. Yeah, so they're really wanting you to focus on success. I do believe whatever success means to you, write it down, and how you're going to accomplish this success day to day on into and through the next year is what I'm hearing. For it is through your success that some form of opportunity will shine down upon you. Continue to assert yourself in the foundation of the Celtic spread. Yes, when it comes to who and or what was in the past, we need to forgive and let go. For if you believe in the next couple weeks and remain positive, right? Not this. Trust that as you ask your angels, that eventually you can take action in the area of love. So ask Spirit to take all of your worries and your connections from the past off of you and to bless you with the proverbial right one, not a specific human, the right one. And when it comes time to take action, do not fear the action steps you want to take. I'm going to get together, I'm going to connect, I'm going to communicate, but I'm going to remain very independent. For I trust that when the time is right, Spirit will guide me to realize that as I compromise, as I remain balanced, that I will be blessed with a connection with the perfect timing card, which is when the time is right. Listen to your intuition. Your situation will improve. Communicate with others and wait. There will be big, happy changes in the future. Could be in the next 3 weeks, could be in the next 3 months. It's up to you as to when you are going to take these actual action steps to get out, connect, communicate with others, and to free yourself from what it is you are worried about in the relationship sector. It might just be forgiveness, right? If we can't forgive and let go of who was and they're not out of our path, then it prevents a new connection from coming in. So, as quick as you start to allow yourself to make new decisions to create happiness and joy when it comes to your own personal goals and intentions, it is when you start to shine brightly with this independent energy and not fear walking alone, that someone comes towards you. I do feel like someone's going to come towards you to test you in the next 6 weeks. So don't let anyone make you feel stuck or trapped. Continue to move forward until someone basically comes forward and says, I can't live my life without you, and proves it on a day-to-day basis. All right, so I'm going to go ahead and look down here. Hi, Maria. Rick is asking if anyone here is from Colorado. XOXOXO. For some reason, the messages were retracted. All right, so let's go ahead and get into Aquarius. Any Aquariuses in the house? Whoop, whoop. All right, let's go ahead. And I'm going to jump into, for whatever reason, the Witch's Tarot deck by Ellen Dugan. And I'm going to do a Celtic spread. So, dear Lord, Spirit Guides and Angels, please bless whichever Aquarius I'm reading for with clearly defined messages regarding especially the next couple weeks. All right, something happening very quickly here. Travel, maybe? Wow, so we have an Aquarius energy here, sun, moon, or rising, male or female, who is feeling energies of great strength. Why? Because of the Page of Pentacles, because of communication with someone, maybe they're younger than you, who has Earth in their chart, Virgo, Taurus, or Capricorn. This could be for other Aquariuses. You're feeling pretty darn good because of communication regarding money, career, or finances. So yes, there's a Capricorn here who is in their element. They are feeling and are recognizing that wishes are coming true, that Spirit is helping for them to manifest a wish come true with someone in your foundation, Aquarius. Is this you or another? With the Nine of Pentacles energies, this is someone who's very financially independent, who is secure and stable. Could be someone who has Earth in their chart, Virgo, Taurus, or Capricorn. Yes, because in the recent past, this Aquarius let go of a path that no longer served them. Maybe having to do with an air sign, Libra, Aquarius, or Gemini. So there's a lot of strength that this Aquarius is receiving through a connection with into another, or a wish come true that is bringing them great financial independence. Now, in the next couple of weeks, we do have the Five of Swords energies. This particular card is about others not understanding our perspective. but Spirit's saying take action anyway. How are you planning a new path, a new beginning because of this communication with an earth sign, Virgo, Taurus, or Capricorn, and or a new beginning, a wish come true when it comes to money, stability, and security? For Spirit's giving you the strength to lay down what was maybe heavy stress and or a situation involving home, family, or business. Wow. So we've got justice here in the hopes and fears position. Are we hoping for marriage, commitment, or partnership, or are we fearing it? Because some Aquariuses in the next 4 to 6 weeks, the second that a subject comes up about marriage, commitment, partnership, the more you or another are thinking about money. Money and partnership, it's all in one, but it shouldn't make a difference, right? It's like two people coming together saying, I'll buy coffee if you buy lunch, that type of thing. Yeah, so there's some conflict here. Now, we do have an Aquarius who may be dealing with the Page of Swords energies in this deck. This is a younger, difficult child, maybe. I put a lot of time and effort into just that. And now, with the Lover's energies, I am very passionate about what I am doing for a living, what I have created financially or creatively. I know that karma or even justice here is turning in my favor because I can let go of a path whereby I couldn't sleep at night. Karma is changing so that I can now move into the Ten of Pentacles energies and create family and stability. In the next couple weeks, there is some form of quick communication regarding the Seven of Swords energies, someone who is acting or carrying the energies of sly and cunning behavior. Yeah, I don't know if it's you or someone else, Aquarius, but someone here with the Seven of Pentacles energies is saying, wow, look at all that I've accomplished. Maybe now that I can move forward independently, I can connect with someone regarding my children, my past, my childhood, and so on. I am going to move forward into a more financially abundant path that will grow and prosper and be able to simultaneously cut away from who and or what no longer serves me. So we do have a King of Wands energy, someone who's very passionate about business, family. This could be you. And then we have the Taurus energy. So with the Hierophant. So this is about choosing one path or another. You now can move forward. Some money that an Aquarius was waiting for, and for some you're still going to be waiting for, will eventually come when the Knight of Pentacles shows up. So if there's indecision or you're feeling at a stalemate, watch for your shadow side. Okay, so what I just got is somebody left someone behind who also had air in their chart, Libra, Aquarius, or Gemini. And then there came communication of money or a wish come true financially. And now this Aquarius is shifting their perspective. They were open to marriage or moving forward with someone, and now they're kind of closed off. They're indecisive about maybe, like I said, an earth sign, Virgo, Taurus, or Capricorn, or there's a lot going on in the area of money. Either way, this Aquarius in the next 3 weeks is starting to think about what doesn't fulfill them any longer. And they are now opening their heart to the portal of a new beginning. Wishes will be coming true in the lives of someone Aquarius knows, or yes, it's time to let go of what was, like the collective, and know that it's time to get a clear perspective on what you're wishing to make come manifest. Because there may be an inability to come to the same perspective or to open your mind to a situation where you share money. See, someone's offering love and this kid's kind of like, oh, I don't know if I want it. And you're sitting in a good spot with the King of Pentacles energies. You're financially stable and secure. You're now a father figure, grandfather figure, and so on. And now you're being guided to celebrate forward movement. But there's indecision about how or what action steps should I take. There's a lot of playful energy in the next 5-6 weeks. There's a lot of fantasy and illusion. There is a new, exciting, passionate direction Where Aquarius, here you are, male or female, you're in your element. Getting clear about that forward movement. Do I want a happily ever after? I'm receiving a lot of attention and recognition, and now I'm conflicted. Something happening quickly, manifesting. Somebody here may be deciding between two, a water sign, Pisces, Cancer, or Scorpio, and an earth sign, Virgo, Taurus, or Capricorn. And Spirit is saying absolutely move forward with the earth sign, Virgo, Taurus, or Capricorn. They are stable and secure financially. Somebody here needs to stop clinging to your finances, worried about money, and open your heart. Shift your perspective. You can now make new wishes come true that you haven't been able to make in the past. Follow your heart as to what needs to fall away, and then how you're going to manifest the right direction with the right person. She must be talking about my ex, sneaky lying thief. Oh my goodness. Al B. All right, so I'm closing with an overall message for whichever Aquarius is I'm reading for during this general reading. So look at this, Aquarius, you guys have the energy of the helper of abundance. In the next 2 to 4 weeks, and the card says, although you have a lot to do, it's important that you get organized first. Once your planning is complete, you can roll up your sleeves and get to work. The guardian angels surround you and are ready to help you out. So this card indicates a very loving, kind, and loyal friend. Someone with a big heart, a quick wit, and endless patience. Behind that, what do we have? The messenger of abundance. Wonderful news regarding career, a new job promotion, acceptance into a school. You may be ready to do something that's challenging and fulfilling with someone who can be young and mischievous. This is a magical time in your life, and open your arms to it. All right, so let's go ahead and close with Pisces. Any Pisces in the house? Whoop, whoop. Wow, 4 hours. I don't know how I do it. All right, let's go ahead and of course, Pisces is my last sign. If anybody has a one-question read you'd like me to answer and translate from Spirit through the cards for you, just click on the $ box below, drag the button to a minimum of a $10 donation, and provide me with your sun sign, which is your horoscope sign, and your question or concern. So I am being guided back to the Deviant Moon Tarot deck for Pisces. Whoa, okay, I had a couple cards jump. All right. I'm really feeling that there was a Pisces in the past who was dealing with a Virgo being represented by the major arcana, the Hermit. I feel like this Pisces is completely done with this, so they're kind of like, why is that showing up? Well, that connection, circumstance, situation, or a situation brought you into the Hermit energies that you may be experiencing now. This is a time of self-awareness. This is a time to really look at, where did I make my mistakes? Why did I make those mistakes? And now how am I going to move forward towards the direction that will truly fulfill me? So Spirit is really nudging this Pisces in the next week to put time and effort into what you are passionate about, right? That's how we start to get into where we want to go. We could sit and wonder which path will I go towards, but we want to help manifest that path. Pray to Spirit and put time and effort into the correct direction, especially right now. Now, you are in your element. I'm feeling very strongly Pisces, Sun, Moon, or Rising, male or female. In the Celtic spread, the Empress is in the thoughts position. So what is it that you want to give birth to at this time? What is it that you have been creating or giving birth to? Now, some Pisces, you may be thinking of a mother figure, a grandmother figure, and you're confused about making a change in the area of wands. home, family, or business. You may be fearful of a new direction, but you know that you're giving birth to this new direction. Why? Because Spirit's giving you the strength to look this creature in the mouth, right? I'm fearful of what I'm manifesting, but I've been manifesting it. And now I feel strong enough to light my lantern into a direction of abundance, is what I'm hearing. Because in the past, this Pisces had the Nine of Pentacles energies. They were hoping that maybe a Virgo or some form of financial opportunity would come. And it is, because this card showed up. But it's not coming as quickly as you would want. So, of course, some Pisces in the next week or so are going to feel a lot of energies of stress. But Spirit's saying now's the time to identify what it is that caused you stress, what it is you were passionate about that now has become a weight on your back. Now is the time with the Two of Wands energies, right? To face your fears, to put your time and effort into the manifestation of a wish come true. If my proverbial ship would come in, how is it that I'm going to give birth to the energies that will bring it in? Okay, so Pisces, in your actions position, we have Pisces here in the next 2-3 weeks, is what I'm feeling, who's going to be feeling a little bit alone. Like people are kind of watching you, like you don't have enough money or fulfillment in your life. But remember, sometimes we need to take some time alone to connect with what we're giving birth to, regardless of what other people think. I'm focused on the abundance of the manifestation of me. And I have been down a road and I've worried about stressful things. And now I'm going to move forward stronger, even though I'm a little bit worried as to how everything's going to transpire. Wow, Pisces. For some of you, you're going to have the strength to accept a situation or move forward with a situation that I'm getting involves the law or legal paperwork. So there was a journey that led up to some form of paperwork or something legal. And you guys gave birth to that. But oh my gosh, something was created. But Spirit's kind of saying, don't give up. In fact, even though you feel kind of alone and worried about where things stand, we're giving you the strength to hang in there, to lay down the stress, continue to manifest, and to know that justice is going to turn in your favor. For some of you, it may be Pisces that around the 8th of November of 2020, someone is going to come towards you and is going to make an offer to you to make you this wife, this grandmother, this motherly energy. Justice is going to turn in your favor because you have maintained the strength to push beyond sadness, depression, and worries of being alone. It's like Pisces is coming into Pisces. It's like you're in your element here in the hopes and fears position, that your intuition and inner strength is leading you into a path of healing and joy and happiness, and that eventually you will be able to lay down all of this stress. So they're saying, listen to your intuition, Pisces, in the next month and a half, for whatever you are giving birth to, you will start to feel a lot stronger. You will be able to lay down the weight of stress that's been on your back, of changes in the area of home, family, or business, and you can receive an offer. Wow. We have a Pisces here by the next month and a half who I feel like they're very grateful for offers of help, legal things. But I'm also getting with the Four of Swords, continue to give something some time. Continue to give something some time. What else? because victory is on its way. It's like, should I continue to try? Should I continue to try? And then Spirit says, yes, because we're going to give you this gift in the form of the Ace of Swords, a brand new beginning, a victory. Hang in there, just like they're telling the collective. Give something all of your effort. Do not give up. That's why we're giving you the strength to kind of wander this world alone, wondering who's watching you, wondering when you can lay down the weight of all of the effort you have put in. And Spirit's saying, hang in there in the inner strength position, for we're going to give you the strength to wait until justice turns in your favor. Listen to your intuition, Pisces, because you're really good at this. It's naturally a part of you to acknowledge signs and synchronicities. Wait until victory comes in as a gift from the universe, because then you will be able to cut away from feeling alone and carrying energies of stress. So in a 3-card summary to my left, with the same Deviant Tarot deck, yeah, we have a Pisces in the next week. Your wishes are coming true. Spirit is helping you. And Spirit is also saying, at some point when you recognize your wishes are coming true, you'll be able to throw away. Okay, I'm getting a few things here. This Pisces, and I feel like this is almost a different Pisces, but a big thing in their mind. We do have this star representing Aquarius. So someone may be receiving an empty offer from an Aquarius in the next week or two. Some are receiving a wish come true, or they did in the recent past, and they're kind of not being very thankful or grateful, or they're fearing that this offer will be taken back from them in some way. Keep doing what you're doing. There we go. So Spirit's saying, especially in the next week, Pisces, continue to connect with others in the area of creativity, finances, and etc. Because with the 9 of Pentacles, you are going to create great financial independence, which will let you go, will help you to let go of confusion and illusion. People playing you, right? People who are trying to keep you stuck or trapped, or there's clarity here for the Pisces that's feeling like someone is keeping you stuck or trapped. You can free yourself from confusion and illusion, maybe even regarding another Pisces, Cancer, or Scorpio. Yeah, someone's crying over spilt milk, and here comes the shocking realization that no longer do I have to worry about money, but that I can now create a new path. I can plan a new beginning. So Spirit is saying to this Pisces, in the next 2 to 3 weeks, you've got the King of Pentacles energies, the ability to become the King of Pentacles, to set goals and meet goals and become your own business owner, to market and to enjoy family and friends and the abundance around you. And when it comes to others, to just stop and look at things from every perspective. For something may feel as though you're coming to a stalemate. Some are indecisive or are worried about maybe someone who has Taurus in their chart with the major arcana, the Hierophant. Spirit is saying kind words and messages that you are giving out to others, even in the midst of stress, Pisces, in the next couple weeks, is somehow going to be what the justice turning in your favor is about. Your kindness, even if you feel alone, is going to bring you the sun energies of peace, joy, and happiness. So there is healing here with the King of Cups energies. Or again, this is a Pisces connecting with an older water sign, Pisces, Cancer, or Scorpio. It's like they have held on to something for so long, and now they've come into this self-awareness, this Pisces, where they can now leave behind a situation and heal, while at the same time step into the portal of the World card and bring an end to that which caused pain. For some, pain and stress regarding someone who may have Libra in their chart with the major arcana Justice. Either way, in the next month and a half or so, this Pisces is being guided to continue to use their creative imagination, because that's what will bring in the celebration of opportunity. Should I or shouldn't I? Victory comes, and the reason people are, Spirit is guiding this slowly towards Pisces, because if it came in too quickly, I think it would scare the heck out of Pisces. Something good is on its way. Listen to your intuition. Keep giving birth to what you are giving birth to. If some of you have been down a journey with someone, maybe even a fire sign, Sagittarius or Leo, they could be popping the question by around the 8th of November. And that is victory in itself. So wait patiently. You put a lot of time and effort in. Wait for the truth. Pay attention to the signs. And at some point, justice will turn in your favor, especially when it comes to what you are trying to manifest. Okay. Rick. Curious if this Taurus is going to reach out. Thank you, thank you, thank you for your donation. All right, I'm going to quick close for this Pisces by bringing in the Tea Leaf Fortune Card Deck by Ray Hepburn. Whoa, card jumped. So Pisces, Hermit energies, affairs with your family. Gosh, I wish I would have said that. That was what I was feeling. For some, this is the Empress. This is the mother, the grandmother, the family tree. There will be peace and harmony. So you may feel a little bit conflicted about a new path. And Spirit is saying, continue to manifest. Some are thinking that a wish will not be granted. But in the foundation of the Celtic spread, Spirit's saying you're going to have the strength to connect deeper with family, to continue to create peace and harmony. For there was a situation that happened in the past with maybe an earth sign, Virgo, Taurus, or Capricorn. And now some of you are realizing how a chain of events has affected you. Maybe something didn't come and you continue to put in effort, even though wishes were not granted. You're not going to lower your standards. Even when you feel alone with the scissor energy in the midst of disappointment, you're going to be able to lay down some stress because of a spiritual development, a spiritual understanding within you. We have justice turning in your favor in the area of work, achievement, and success. So there's a journey happening here. The more you open your heart to family and friends, the more you free yourself from disappointments regarding others. The more you continue to listen to your intuition, you will be able to face this rooster by the 3rd week from now, an arrogant, boastful person. Listen to your intuition. Do not fear them. Know that you have the strength to speak your truth. You know that you put, with the 4 of Swords energies, a lot of effort into a situation regarding, again, maybe an air sign, Libra, Aquarius, or Gemini. And then we have the Fly, ill health and depression. Hang in there. Someone may gossip about you. And then we have news of a birth or opportunity. Again, a Pisces who's waiting around for victory, not waiting around, continuing to give birth to an opportunity. After sadness and depression, hanging in there and waiting so that eventually you can cut away from people who maybe gossiped or were arrogant around you. Yeah, there's a bit of a finger waving energy here on the bottom of the deck. Be careful of a problem regarding another. Know that with the tortoise energies, slowly but surely, you are getting ahead through your efforts. And eventually, we have the tankard energy. There will be celebration, fun, enjoyment, and great happiness. Do not lower your standards. You will achieve success. And if some of you were waiting for a marriage commitment offer opportunity, that may come your way too. and it may feel pretty darn good. And then people are going to gossip about it and so on. If you're waiting for a baby, there is success after depression. Do not give up. Some feel like a wish won't be granted, but don't lower your standards. Continue to lay down energies of stress, knowing that it's the conquering of stress, the ability to rise above that and let go of stress that brings back that healthy energy and the ability to give birth to someone or something new. So Pisces, I'm closing with an overall message from the Guardian Angel deck by Doreen Virtue, and then we're going to do Rick's personal read and question. Overall energy for the next month for this Pisces. All right, so we have 5 of thought. So Pisces, the path you were on seemed like the right one, but now you're running into a challenge. There's a much better direction for you that will make you happier in the end. Changes are necessary so that you can get back on track. Avoid negative people who are draining you or who bring unwanted drama into your life. Because right behind that, we have the 8 of abundance. It is a time of learning and honing your skills with the Empress energy. You may feel inspired to go back to school, take a seminar, or do whatever it is that fascinates you and educate yourself on the healing arts. This is a good time to change jobs, to make a career move. The key to success is in the details. Monitor your projects carefully and know that eventually you will see very clearly that what you've worked hard to create is creating amazing accomplishments in your life and in the area of hearth and home. You can surpass whatever complications arise along the way. Don't give up. All right, so Rick, is the Taurus going to reach out? All right, let's clean up the Fortune Tarot deck. Okay. I think I'm going to still use the Deviant Moon Tarot deck. So, dear Lord, Spirit Guides and Angels, please bless my very good friend Rick with clearly defined messages regarding the Taurus on into and through the next month. Wow. So we do have the Ace of Wands, a desire for a passionate new beginning, a path that will grow and prosper, a path that will bring great comfort in the area of home and family. Now, in your thoughts position, you are being guided to research a situation involving money so that you can step into that path of peace, joy, and contentment, stability, financial stability. The Empress, okay? In your foundation, I feel like this Taurus is the one carrying the Empress energies, that she is manifesting greater things for herself. Why? Because she recognized with the Ace of Swords some form of truth. She is going to wait a little bit because she is unsure in the next couple weeks. She's waiting on communication with the 8 of Wands energies, so she can take action to decide, should I stay or go? I want to put a lot of energy and effort into this connection. And Spirit's giving her the strength to also, with the Page of Pentacles energies, research money. So she's really being guided to get clear with herself about how she's gotten, like what her truth is. She wants to manifest her truth, but she's unsure. She's waiting on communication, maybe from you. She is hoping to start a new path of abundance and stability. She is kind of hoping that communication will come her way regarding money and things of the material. In her hopes and fears position, she has the Ace of Cups. So she is hoping for a new path of peace, joy, and happiness that will grow and prosper. But at the same time, she's fearing it. In the 4th or 5th week from now, she does have the Lover's energy. She is very passionate. She may be trying to let go of someone who has Gemini in their chart. Or she's just waiting for an offer from you. So in a 3-card summary to my left, she is cold and closed off and worried about trusting others. She is fearful that her current circumstances, like her life, is going to crumble in some way. She's actually hoping that you'll come in with the Emperor energies and you will communicate about your empire. She's hoping that she can let go of that which has caused her sadness or unfulfillment in the past. Again, maybe heartache tied to an air sign, Libra, Aquarius, or Gemini. Yeah, she wants a new path. She's hoping that maybe you will take the effort to communicate. Here you are with the King of Wands energies, an opportunity where she can manifest stability. She wants to communicate in a balanced way, but she's feeling like she can't let go of what happened in the past in her own life. But as she sets goals and meets goals, if she can get clear with herself about what she wants, then there needs to be communication. So in the next 2 to 3 weeks, I feel this is like a fear. Like she sees everybody else living this beautiful, happy, contented, stable life, and she's down here just hoping that someone will throw her a bone, will give her some attention, and she's fearing that an ending will happen. But look at this. Yeah. So she's hoping you're going to kind of come towards her and express your truth. So it comes down to what is your truth. Yeah, she's fearful of manipulation because of what she experienced in the past. But she is trying to heal. Let's see here. So we'll say the first half of November, she is going to listen to her intuition when it comes to communication with you. She's hoping that she can lay down the stresses of the past. But part of her is still hoping that a wish will come true when it comes to someone who was not so nice to her. Here she is with the Queen of Swords energy. She's feeling a lot of pain, but Spirit's giving her the strength with the Knight of Cups energies to communicate the fact that she feels like she's out in this world alone. She's sad, she's depressed, and she's hoping to come into a balanced connection where she can receive some form of support, marriage, commitment. Yeah. Something that happened in the past that she is being guided to leave behind is making her come into an awareness of herself. Eventually, she's going to let go of what that was because the Six of Cups is someone or something tied to the past, where she was hoping that there would be a happily ever after. But now she just wants to come together and work with others to free herself from what's keeping her up at night. And what's keeping her up at night is, how do I move on? I'm going to clarify with the Gypsy Oracle deck. That Lover's card is like, I think she manifested passionate connections in the past, but they didn't work out for her. And now she's patiently waiting for communication in hopes that she can move forward with you. But there's indecision. She's waiting on you to tell her what you want. Look at that, right when I said that. She wants the Ace of Wands. She wants a new path, a new beginning that will grow in the area of family. She's waiting on communication, and she is hoping that if she serves another, another will help her to create stability where she doesn't fear a situation regarding money anymore. She's starting to open her heart to wanting a commitment partnership or marriage because in the past, she had to acknowledge a truth, cut away from a path, and find contentment. She's still having a hard time in the next couple weeks letting go of someone who had the soldier energies, cold and closed off energy. She is hoping that you will help for her to come up with new plans, goals, and intentions to create joyful memories. So, if you want to spend a joyful time together with her, now in the next 3 weeks would be a great time to say, do you want to go out and do something fun? So she can kind of start to create new thoughts in her mind and let go of despair, especially in the area of money. And here's money again, hopes and fears position, hoping for a path of peace, joy, and happiness where there is plenty of stability and marriage. She just now understands that either this Gemini had energies of falseness or there was a passionate connection. It was built only on lust and it caused energies of falseness. It caused for her to feel pain. But now she's realizing that as she waits for change in her life, for self-awareness, that she is now starting to get clear on what a marital relationship is like. She's waiting, she's healing, and she's hoping that you will come towards her and bring her a consolation prize full of cheerfulness. She's remaining hopeful that a gift, an offer, an opportunity of fortune will come through communication with you. And here she is in the next 4 to 6 weeks, hoping for commitment, partnership, contract, but feeling energies of despair, still not letting go of someone who's just came to have a good time and was very arrogant. She's starting to recognize with the priest energies the truth about getting to know someone in a friendship way first, and then slowly but surely creating change in the area of home, family, and business through energies of love instead of lust. So she's hoping that you, as the Lord energy in her mind, will come towards her with the doctor energies and help her to heal. But there's stubbornness here. She's almost stands in her own way because she's angry about what didn't work out in the past, but she is transpiring or transforming, and you can help her by communicating joyfulness and joyful plans. So who knows how she's going to respond when you do. But this is another case where Spirit's saying, make an offer to do something joyful and fun, go bowling, play a game, have dinner, however it applies to you. And then to put the proverbial ball in her court and let her think about things. Listen to her intuition and come out of whatever this stalemate energy is that has left her conflicted. She said she was ready for a new beginning. Exactly. Oh my gosh, it's beautiful. So an overall message, she's ready. She's still got some healing to do, but she knows where she was making a mistake. And we're all going through this. This is a path of self-awareness, of really looking at what's not working and how am I now going to create a plan that will work, because I am spiritually aware. Firefly, are you able to make it to Zoom meetings? Rick asked. Yeah, Zoom meetings are on Wednesday. If you're interested, write me at my email, josiek42@gmail.com, and I will send you that invitation. All right, closing overall message. 4 of action, Rick. Perfect. So the overall energy for the next month is your hard work and sincere efforts lead you to a sense of safety, contentment, and financial security. You deserve to take a break and enjoy the magnificent life that you have created for yourself. It may be time to celebrate a wonderful event, such as some form of engagement, wedding, like I said, dinner, buying a new home, or the birth of a child, or the birth of a connection that brings 2 people together so that they can enjoy creativity and abundance. So you're being called into action. You're being called to understand that you're ready for new accomplishments, to accomplish great things, and truly come into the fullness of who you are. For your passions will lead you to your divine life purpose. Have confidence. All right. So, anybody have one last question you'd like answered for me to read and translate for you during this live video podcast? If not, I'm going to close with one more card or one more message from the Guardian Angel deck by Doreen Virtue. Overall message for the collective. For those who are here during this live podcast today, what are the overall messages that you'd like to share with us for the next month, dear Lord, spirit guides, and angels? Yes, so again, we're in the moment of the 5 of thought, right? We are conflicted about communication, about where we are headed, what we want, and how to express that or create that. And the card says, the path you were on seemed like the right one, but now you're running into a challenge, kind of like Pisces, because there's a better direction for you, okay? There are going to be challenges regarding people of the past, but now there's a better direction. And we can manifest that, pray for that, wait for signs and synchronicities, because they're going to be coming around the second full moon of October 31st. Changes are necessary so that we can get back on track with who we truly are. Avoid negative people who are draining. Remember, we talked about at the beginning of the video. October is a time to avoid drama and to bring in success. So right behind that, we have the 9 of emotions. Great fortune, contentment, happiness, joy, and wishes coming true. And this card says, this is a magical time in everyone's life when wishes are granted and dreams really do come true. It may seem as though good luck is following you, but actually, these happy times are a just reward for being a loving, kind, and wonderful person. The path number is 44. Mine equals 822 is 4. Yes, Rick. 4 is about creating a solid foundation of peace, joy, and happiness. 2 is about coming together with another to create a solid foundation together. Your angels are asking all of us to enjoy our life and to have more fun starting now. Follow your heart and feel the fullness of positive emotions, and have faith that Spirit is right now listening and wants us all to see the beautiful star that each of us can be. So thank you so much for stopping by. Thank you so much to those of you who have liked, shared, and subscribed, who have donated to keep the channel up and running. Thank you to those who've attended the Wednesday at noon live Zoomcast, and today whom have attended, who have given me a thumbs up. If you want a personal reading, just write me at my email, josiek42@gmail.com. Take care, and God bless.